Recording is on. Hello everyone, and welcome to the Rains of Vitrium, part 29 of my long-running D&D series. It is I, your humble game master, the Deathly Shad, the coolest of DMs as I've been led to believe I am. Alright, players?
Survey of himself.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What's going on?
Anyway. So, remember, if you enjoy the content, to like, subscribe, and give a follow on Twitch if you want to catch us live at twitch.tv/deathlyshad. All of it is in the description below. And I'm going to now introduce my lovely, lovely players. Agathar, say hi to the people.
Yo!
Percival, say hi to the people.
Hello, people.
Renswu, say hi to the people.
Tag.
And Soren, say hi to the people.
Oi, oi.
Lastly, Valen, say hi to the people.
Salut.
Alright then. And with that, allow me to get right back to where we last left things off. So, when last we left our heroes, Agathar, the Kobold Necromancer, Percival, the Halfling Divination Wizard, Renswa, the Harengon, or Orktali, Spores Druid, Soren, the Orktali, Samurai, and Valen, the Orktali Grave Domain Cleric, our party had just said their farewells and had their final moments with, the rival party, B team, Eloise's squad, however you wish to, announce them as, and had just then encountered Nea, a member of the old Canary Crew, or the same crew as the crew of the skyship that Dralaam owns and operates. And they then saw the flight of the Canary, the big-ass skyship that Dralaam literally ripped a hole in the sky for to pull out of another little pocket dimension.
Don't forget me turning your friend into a turtle.
And yes, Percival turned Nea into a turtle.
Percival.
She seemed pleased by this. And then everyone found themselves on top of said ship and are now flying on their way to go and get Fletcher, aka the Battle Bruiser of the Canary Crew, as Dralaam, Malcolm, and Nea are all just wandering about the ship and fixing things up. So, I believe the five of you are downstairs inside your little wagon hovel.
Hovel. It's a mini mansion in there.
Just a little bit.
But yes, no.
Yeah, I think so.
I am in the very comfortable accommodations I brought with me. So I just look out at the dingy ship interior.
What do you mean by dingy ship interior? This shit's as fuck.
Oh, does it have suede floors and marble ceilings?
It just might.
Does it?
It has mahogany.
Does it have a chandelier?
Does it have several chandeliers?
It has mahogany. And it has
Does it have a
chandelier
Victrola?
there.
It has the ship has chandeliers.
Yeah, in the dining hall. It has a
gonna
chandelier.
swing from the chandelier.
Come
It's
on.
a copyright strike.
All right, well, I gotta wrap it up. See you guys.
I mean, you can leap up to 20 feet. So with a bonus action, you could leap onto a chandelier and swing from it technically.
Stick.
Right.
Bet.
How long exactly are we going to be in the sky for?
I'm pretty sure the crazy bitch with the grapple gun is already swinging from it.
So, you guys are currently resting there. And I believe that you were told half an hour or so to get to where you need to go. half an hour to an hour to get ready to go.
Well, that's not a lot of time to get anything done.
No, it isn't.
I pop back into the caravan. I go to the little library nook at the corner and flop into a pile of pillows with a book. I like that I spent all that money on this.
All right,
It
then.
looks like the couch cushions are trying to eat you.
It was a point. I snap my fingers as like a cold drink floats to me. Worth it.
Is everybody in the same room?
It's we're all in like
You wanna see
if
him?
you're in the caravan
Yeah.
and you're not in your rooms or downstairs and like where there's a fighting ring, then yeah, you're on the main floor where there's like the kitchen, the hearth, the like living area space, and like the bath that's like enclosed, and then the stairs that go down. So yeah, it's a big space. It's all open. So I'm just Percy's
Yeah,
just like
I'm just-
living it up at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like.
It's an
really
open
kind of
floor
general.
plan, very modern, chic in design.
We'll murder you.
Yeah, kind of it's just like a general question for everybody else. I would imagine. I don't know what everybody else would be doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Francois probably just shrugs and also picks out a book and sits in a, like, probably just a chair, as opposed to the beanbag of devouring.
Well, it's several pillows. It's just like a pile of pillows. It's not really a singular one.
Shad, write that down.
Beanbag of
Oh,
devouring, new
beanbag of
magic
devouring.
item.
It's already been written down.
Yeah.
Doesn't take much.
I thought of that 2 weeks ago.
I imagine if you just pick a book at random, I don't know, roll a D100.
I was gonna say, sure, here, let's... 42. If you add a 0, it's 420.
See, that's like almost dead middle. You pick out a book about like gardening, something Percy seemingly has some interest in, talking about all kinds of plants and how to tend to them and such.
I grew up my own pot.
I mean, that's right up Francois' alley, so... She's just like,
You straight to the fucking page about carrots.
no, probably not.
Arches brow. I see, chapter 16. Right to the carrots, huh?
What? If you must know, it was the chapter about growing your own vegetable garden, which happens to include carrots, yes. As she kind of flushes a bit, with like a kind of like small indignant pout.
Well, if you learn enough from that book, you're more than welcome to help me tend to the garden on the roof.
I say the pout will evaporate and she'll just smile. I would like that.
Good.
I can't imagine that the inside of this ship is all that good for the plants.
If we aren't here for more than like a day or so, they will survive just fine. If worse comes to worse, I'm sure I can guilt Dralaam into putting the caravan on the deck.
I'm sure you could.
Ah,
Is the
it's-
caravan spider climb?
The caravan is quite good at climbing stairs. With the animated draconic legs that I had installed at the rivets for wheels. Powell's moving castle style.
Amazing.
I can't help but just imagine that anytime the caravan grows legs and start walking, it's just the like the old like Disney like
I mean,
boy.
not entirely out of Percy's wheelhouse. She could just snap her fingers and all the instruments in the main room could just start playing that tune.
Amazing.
That'd be
What a
amazing.
world.
Yeah.
Does
But-
this make Percival a Baba Yaga ripoff?
Bro.
Discount Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga
Discount,
wishes she was at
discount.
my
This
level.
bitch cost me 40K. That ain't discount nothing.
Anyway,
I'm not exactly Baba
Um,
Yaga. I'm who you hired if you want to fucking kill Baba Yaga.
Yaga.
oh
Yeah.
jeez.
I am not a discount to Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga is a discount to me.
Discount me.
All right, all
Um,
right, John Wick, calm it down.
No.
So yes.
Wait.
Sorry, go ahead. You were saying?
Yeah. All right. Well, if everybody's kind of like together, Agathar's gonna just kind of approach the group. He's been a little skittish, but he's not looking nervous, but definitely a lot of shit on his mind right now. But he kind of approaches the group and it's just, we have 30 minutes to kill. There's something on my mind. I think we should probably address.
That being,
What are we gonna do with this wish scroll? We have a wish scroll now in our possession, which is arguably one of the most powerful spells in all of existence. I think maybe we should have some ground rules on how to use it.
Percy licks one of her fingers and flips the page. Easily done. We don't need to do anything with it. Let it sit. It'll reveal what we need it for later.
Yeah, should we leave it in here since only we have access to this cart? I mean, I could make a hiding spot for it.
Hey, she looks up to you. Not that I disagree with having a hiding spot, but that is already taken care of. I've had this place made specifically to be impenetrable and easy to hide things in. The wish spell will not be found.
Oh, you have it in already.
She gives you like a nod and a shrug, of course.
Oh.
Do you think I would just walk around with a wish spell on my hip?
No, not exactly. But I wasn't aware of what you were going to do with it.
Well, at the moment, I am the most capable of casting that spell. So,
well, I think anybody that is able to cast spells is able to cast it. But yeah,
with a chance of ruining the scroll and getting no effect.
Yeah, I mean, need be, I could push myself again, but I'd really rather not do that. But if we're in the middle of something...
Considering that we almost lost your arms the last time you did something like that, I believe you may not be the one we need to trust in this situation.
Look, as all
Yes,
I'm
you're
saying,
still in timeout for self-sacrificing bullshit.
that was a month ago.
And you're still in timeout, young man.
Soren kind of like clears
She
his
just
throat at
narrows
this moment.
her eyes from above the book.
He narrows his eyes back at her.
Soren kind of like clears his throat at this moment. He goes, you might also want to remember that I can probably use that scroll too, he says with a smirk. It was a little gift that I got out of that tower.
I look to him. Yes, you can use scrolls. Do you think you can cast a 9th tier scroll like that? She snaps her fingers. I can't do that, and I'm a dedicated wizard.
Well, I don't know if I could, but I wasn't even going to think about it.
If it came to that, yes, we have options.
Okay, well, cool. That's good to know. I'm as curious as I am of where it's hidden. It's probably best if I don't know.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Not to offend any of you, but I am the most likely to be the most tight-lipped of us.
Well, I'm not gonna pounce around that we have a risk roll. I mean, word of us
No,
having a
that's
risk
what I
roll is-
mean. I mean, I am the least likely to be taken control of.
I guess it. Yeah. I haven't know. He tilts his head.
I look
anyway,
to Soren like Soren is the best armed of us, but is also succumb more than a few times. You've made some poor choices. I point to Agathar. You ditched us as I point to Valen. And then I looked to her and Swan. I was like, I could trust you with it, but I probably feel better if I held it.
The fewer that know, the safer it is.
Good. We are in agreement.
Yeah, that being said, I do have an idea. I mean, obviously, we don't need to do anything with it right this second, but I have an idea. Well, two technically. We could try to, because we don't know where some of these archmages are, right?
I would, sorry to go back, I would make one request, Percy,
Yes.
because it's like, while the fewer that know, the safer it is, there should still be at least a second person as backup who is not a part of this group. It
What would you suggest?
Was I being called?
No. Crawl back under the rock you came from.
I'm actually in the rafters.
He looks up.
I'm surprised you didn't get the reference, but okay.
No, I was thinking Dralaam. If we want someone who is unlikely to be controlled or manipulated or have their mind read, she's quite possibly the only one who I would put above you, Percival, in terms of safety.
And to be completely honest, it was Hair Scroll before we found it.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you didn't say Mel.
She's also blackmailing us.
Not so fair.
Not that I
Wait,
disagree.
how is she blackmailing you guys?
She's like, just essentially like, well, either you help us or I drop you off and you get no help.
That's not what blackmail is.
Not blackmailing.
Well,
That's an
Percy's
agreement.
Percy's
That's
jump.
coercion.
It's an ultimatum, and Percy's just putting a
bit of an ultimatum.
She's putting a label on it that it probably doesn't doesn't require.
Yeah.
But she's just being probably hyperbolic.
Petty.
Yeah.
I don't trust them.
Yeah.
I don't trust any of them. I don't trust Mel, Dralaam, the people that she takes with him. They're shifty. They're out for themselves. They know too much and say too little.
But aren't you also out for yourself most of the time?
I like lift my hands out and wave them around to the giant caravan. It's like, myself, you say?
Sometimes.
What
That's
about
why I said
Regina?
sometimes.
What about
You-
Regina?
Regina.
The bartender.
She's a capable caster.
I do not see a situation where all of us are taken out.
It's not a matter of all of us being taken out. It's a matter of what happens if we lose you again.
She looks away. That will not happen.
Yeah,
Easily.
it won't.
I may be neglected to say this. One of the reasons I wish to see Mel as eagerly as you three want to. She has something of mine. A proverbial pound of flesh.
Huh?
She made a clone of me without my consent.
Oh.
It's sitting in a jar somewhere in her bloody house. I would like it, or I would like it destroyed. Whichever one.
Why does she have that?
Good
Why
question.
would
An answer I
Master
would
know?
like to this.
Huh.
I say, Renswa kind of like pinches the bridge of her nose. I hope she wasn't doing it because of me.
This was before we were together. I
Perhaps.
swear, I will absolutely say, if this woman knew how I felt before I said anything to you, I will never trust her with anything.
You already don't trust her with anything.
I was coming around. If anything, on your sake.
Renswa like kind of quirks a brow a little, like railing, but doesn't say anything.
Not like crazily. I was trying to offer some respect considering you were referring to her as a matronly figure.
In all likelihood, she has a clone of each of you.
I'm
a clone? Oh.
Do you enjoy being that high up in the air? Is that a leftover from the squirrels?
Perhaps. I'm not sure.
Now maybe you have a flavoring for nuts.
Agathar is male currently.
That just makes like a vomiting sound, then a confused face. Currently,
There's an airplane sound in the room because it went right over Agathar's head.
I don't like how you said currently.
he's not a frog.
He's a kobold.
Well, of course I'm not. I'm a kobold.
I mean, he did. He
Anyone
was
can
briefly
dress up as
a
the
woman
opposite
while
sex.
undercover.
He wore a dress.
I mean, I could change.
I'm sorry.
Blink, blink, stare.
Does it
Yeah.
fall off? How does this work?
I mean, it just sort of. I don't know how to explain it.
Stop!
I
I
don't-
don't want to know.
I don't think I'm ready for that.
I
None
don't.
of you-
Yeah, no.
None of you were aware that kobolds change sexes depending on not only personal preference, but also their environment.
I inflict
Light
the
finds a
hand
way.
to Agathar. And is like, besides this one, I don't give a bloody fuck about kobolds.
Cool.
It's got nothing to. I don't care about the Oractali as a whole, kobolds as a whole, halflings as a whole. I care about individuals.
I guess that's fair.
You all. That one slightly because of you for some reason enjoying the monotone voice that comes out of its.
Well, I mean,
Strange.
that's just how she is.
Yes, I've noticed.
Only a little bit.
It's
Anyway.
really heartwarming, Agathar. I see what you see in her. She kind of does like a sort of lean back with that sarcasm.
Well, in all due respect, you don't really exactly make the time to get to know her.
Well, I would have, but she broke into my house.
Did she take anything?
Who cares? She broke in!
I would like to say that I knocked this time. I have not left.
I am aware, you know.
Look, that was over a month ago, and she did it for an innocent reason. I get it. Trust
I know.
me.
I
get
almost
it.
heard you say good.
Yeah,
Almost.
Look, I did something dumb, and she did something sweet. I get she broke into your house, but that was a month ago. Does it really matter?
30 days.
30 days is 30 days. She didn't take anything. She didn't break anything.
Broke my trust.
And that can be fixed.
Not that easily. I'm being difficult at the moment, okay? I'm sassy.
I'm
I think
I
I know.
know.
I think I know a way to smooth things over. She kind of like
Stares
reaches
up like angrily at them.
She reaches out and she drops something. And you just kind of like hold out your hand. You catch it. It is
It's a bag of gold.
It's a diamond worth 250 gold pieces.
You see Percy look like unfurl, see the diamond, take a moment, appraise it. And you see her pull out like a diamond appraising little thing, put it over her eyes. Her eye gets real big and looks at this thing.
Why? I want to do a mental connection to Soyfane and just. Did you take that from Valen?
No.
All is forgiven as she puts the diamond away.
Soren points at the diamond and says, "Where did you get that?"
Who cares?
Don't ask questions to things you do not wish to know the answer to.
Was it 200 or 300? You said. I'm sorry.
250?
50. All right, cool. Yeah, she takes it, looks at it, examines it, and is like, all is forgiven. And then puts the diamond into her satchel.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised that you can buy your forgiveness.
It's just like, all is forgiven. Do you want soup? I have soup.
I can
Do-
have
do
them
you
make
want me to-
soup, but I clap my hands and soup starts to get made.
Soup is
You can
great.
have Agathar's room.
What kind
I
of
look
tea?
so annoyed.
Soy Fang just kind of like gives him a small smirk. You have to know how to please certain people, how to read them, and whatnot. Oh no. Oh no, everyone's quiet all of a sudden. Oh no! Hold on. Disconnect from the call. Reconnect to the call.
All right, so everybody else-
Okay, look. I missed the past minute or so of conversation.
Oof.
Oof.
I
hope
cut
everyone else heard it.
out. No one else did. Because the audio
Us.
relies on me.
What was the last
Rip.
thing you heard?
Buying forgiveness. And then she simply says, yes, you have to know people to know how to know how. She basically just said something along the lines of like, oh, you have to know people in order to get on their good side and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yes,
Gotcha.
annoying me comes at a price. Typically, platinum in gold.
It's good being the sole individual who does not have to buy your love.
Absolutely. Plus, you couldn't buy my love. That would,
That would kind of
It is
defeat the
out-
purpose of love.
yeah.
It is out of your pay range.
It is astronomically high, and the best you could buy would be my lust.
It's one of the L's.
It's next to love, but not quite.
Oh,
But you
boy.
best be careful because it's next to the other L, which is loathing.
No, that one
That's
is
free.
free.
That's free.
That's the one that you are paying to move up tier.
That is bottom tier.
Great. All right. Well, that's resolved. Cool. Somewhat. All right. Well, I feel a little better. There. He rubs the back of his neck. There's one.
So wait, did you do?
Hmm?
Renslaw just kind of like flushes a bit. When you were doing the whole Abigail thing, did you do the whole?
Changing genders.
I'm gonna D100.
Did you go full send?
Shad, how are you low?
I'm gonna say hi. Let's get it.
Oh, no, I didn't.
I suppose it wouldn't make sense to.
Those take time.
Yeah, it takes a little time, and plus I had my mind on the mission, so
At least 1 to 2 weeks, depending.
yeah.
You know,
takes time.
considering just how cold you were to that other girl, it makes sense that you hadn't changed.
Yeah, it's not that I wasn't cold. It was just Veronica had a lot of issues. He just looks worried.
Says
Look,
the
when-
boy with the ghost hands.
Yeah, I'm not denying my issues.
Fair.
She is. That's the problem.
Look,
So
when
let's get back to the wishes. You had an idea. Let's hear it.
we could use it to locate Rainier's heart.
No, that's dumb.
Is it dumb?
Why
We
would
can
you-
find him ourselves.
Why would you use it to locate his heart when you could use it to cast a gate spell to recall the heart to you?
You can't do, because you can't cast gate with wish, you ninny.
You can cast any spell with wish.
You can.
In the 8th level or lower.
No, you can cast it with wish. It just incurs a penalty for doing so.
Oh,
Yeah, it's one of those weird spells.
that's dumb. Just cast gate.
He just has a 1,000-yard stare.
So no, we will not be doing that. We can just find and, pour water on his face until he tells us or something. I don't know. We'll beat it out of him.
I
Waterboarding
doubt
is
it.
waterboarding
you
is
waterboard
inefficient
an
when it comes
undead?
to the waterboarding is inefficient when it comes to the undead.
No, I'm not assuming that. He's made of sand. I'm going to make him solid and punch him apart.
Hmm.
Or perhaps make him a lovely sandcastle.
Look,
I don't think he has that fruit.
What?
Huh?
Are you making it?
Sandcastle?
He's just breaking the fourth wall there, are we?
No.
Okay.
There is another
I-
that can turn to sand.
Interesting. Not the point. What else did you want?
Well, I mean, that was my only thing for the wish, but there's just one thing when we get to Mel's. We can cross the bridge later.
What though? Well, no, I want to know exactly what you're going to tell Mel you want to wish for.
No, it's not with that. I'm just saying, it's not concerning the wish.
Okay.
When we go to Mel's, I have to take care of some business at home, and he says it with like a grimace.
Okay. Very well.
Oh, yeah.
Home.
Oh,
Yeah.
Agathar backstory arc. Lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, I know I've already kind of taken a lot of your guys' time with my shenanigans, so
It's fine.
yeah, at the very least, I would like to take Valen with me, because there might be some ghost shenanigans.
No. You go with all of us.
Okay.
Naturally.
He looks a little bit relaxed. Cool. Yeah, I will say it may not like what you see there.
I wasn't expecting to, but I don't like much of anything I see.
Fair.
Anyone else have ideas for what they want to waste a spell on? A wish spell on?
Hmm.
Not
I'm
you.
rather content.
Oh, okay.
I mean, immunity to the enchantment mage and all of his apprentices.
I would be far more privy to catching him by surprise and doing something terrible to him than just make myself immune to him.
Fair enough.
Soren, anything?
Well, there's really only one thing that I would want, but I don't think that it's worth an entire wish spell.
Well, out with it. Francois has nothing. Valen has something silly. Agathar had.
Something silly.
Eh,
Soren smiles and he says, "Well, you've been helping me try to find them for the past few weeks or so."
your parents.
Aye, them. But
That is inevitable. I will find them eventually. They'll
like I
slip
said,
up.
that's really the only thing I would want to use it for, but I also acknowledge that it's not worth that. There's probably much better things we could use it for.
I agree. I believe the wish should be held until such a time as something unthinkable happens and we are forced to use it, rather than consider what we can spend the money on now.
There. Yeah,
Agreed.
that's fair. Yeah.
I would also point out that to make yourselves immune to the enchantment archmage would be folly, as there is no immunity to him.
That's gonna know.
I could wish him dead.
That'd be pretty great.
Just watch his heart stop in his chest.
Yeah, then the power gap, and then Bethany fills that spot.
I
Bethany is
I
little
use the
bitch.
wish spell to cast Power Word Third Stage Cancer.
I cast testicular torsion.
God.
Or better, I know, better yet. He goes to cast something on me. It's like, I cast no you.
I cast crabs.
Oh.
There's a spell for that called infestation. We don't need to do that.
I cast shingles.
I cast
Crabs is easier to say.
I cast
No,
I
that's
cast-
conjure animals.
I cast power word dick twist.
Good old dick twist!
I cast power word narrow urethra.
Oh!
Power word
You're gonna-
kidney stone.
Did you Hank Hill this poor man?
let it rip.
Along
Hank
with power
Hill
word
this
no
man.
ass.
Propane and propane accessories.
Okay.
Propane word.
Right, so the wish spell will remain where I have hidden it.
Cool.
We will know when it needs to be used. It's one of those situations, if you have to ask, then no, you don't
Fair,
need to use the spell.
Okay. Well, I feel a little better.
Good. I do believe our 30 minutes is up. Everyone has waxed poetic about the wish spell, and I believe we should be landing soon.
Possibly. Someone's been trying to knock on your door for the past 3 weeks, for the past 15 minutes.
I know, I've been doing my best to ignore it. Thankfully, the muffling has made it nigh unhearable. But I will go and answer the door.
It's
Pitter
It
patter,
just-
pitter
knock,
patter. Clunk.
Fireball.
clunk.
knock knock. Percy. Knock knock. Percy. Percy.
All right.
Knock knock.
So, you open the door, and in the door, and kind of like falling into the caravan is Naya. She just like flops forward, like,
Yup.
whoa! The door is open. I can't see anymore.
Get
Hi,
out.
Nia.
Hey, I have a question. Are you guys ready to jump?
Are we jumping?
No.
Excuse me.
Yes. We have Featherfall and other things. You'll be fine.
Rensoir's eyes.
This ship has a chandelier. It doesn't have a method of getting people off of it.
Rensoir's eyes just widen. Not again.
Ah, where?
It's the gondola all over
I
again.
kind of looks a little too excited.
You guys will
Soren's
be fine.
eyes widen. Soren's eyes widen. He goes, "We're jumping."
Hell yeah,
We're
you're
jumping.
jumping.
I don't trust.
It's the only way to get off a skyship in the proper manner.
Right, that makes me think like you're bullshit. I'm going to talk to Dralaam. Come on, Renslaw. The rest of you can jump like idiots.
Belle starts like inserting herself into my bag of holding, and she's like, "Well,
Time to
Fuck
go
this
again.
shit, I'm out.
All right.
I shoo this woman out of my home.
You push her back. She kind of just like flops backwards, like, whoa! I can see again. Nice, awesome. Hey.
Out.
Also, hey,
Get off my caravan.
I'm not on your caravan.
You are in my doorway.
I'm not touching your caravan. And she kind of like hovers her hand just above it. I'm not touching your caravan. And she kind of like slides out the way. I'm not touching your caravan. Oh, I'm not touching your caravan at all. Woo!
I look back to the group like this is the guard captain of an entire city, people.
yeah, well, she may be silly, but she's probably effective."
Effective at being useless. Come on.
Yep.
All right then.
I'm certain she hits really hard, but not much else.
All right then. So you guys exit out of the caravan, and you can see Naya's just kind of there, hovering her hands over the caravan, like, "Woo! I'm not touching it. Woo!" Clearly messing with Percival. As you guys make your way out, and then up the stairs, past the few floors to the halls to the very deck of the ship. As you see, Dralaam is currently propped up there, and the Heartwood is just looming above, even where the ship is right now, as it has begun to lower itself further and further to be just over the forest floor. You see that she currently has a small device in her offhand that she's currently looking at, that every now and then just gives a single beep from it. Oh, good. You're all here. Lovely to see. So, you will be deploying off the edge of the ship, falling into the woods, and once there, you will use
Wait,
this
so
device.
we are jumping?
Yes.
Agathar goes to high five Soren.
I have also made these for each of you, and she pulls out a box from one of her bags of holding. She kind of like pulls it out and opens it up, and she pulls out 5 rings and offers them to each of you.
Sure. Valen will grab one.
Take it. Yeah, I take it.
Grabs it but doesn't put it on.
Man, everybody's giving me rings, and he takes it.
You'll need to
Renslaw
put these
very
on.
nervously takes it.
You'll
I'm
need to-
aware of that. What does it do?
Very simple. When you're on the ground floor, you activate that ring and it will put you back on the ship.
Cool.
Only works
Perks
once
her
every
lips a
24
little.
hours.
She perks her lips at this, thinking for a moment before sliding the ring on. Alright. I like that.
Yeah,
Doesn't
Agatha
matter
slides
where
down.
I am. Just pop back up here.
You have to be within range of it.
What is the range?
A mile.
Can I get a good idea of how far out I can get before I can't do that anymore?
Currently speaking, the ship would have to be directly overhead, considering its height from the ground, in order for you to flick back on top of it. A mile radius is not that big.
Do you intend on getting any closer?
Oh, I'm gonna keep the ship above you, because I need you guys to give Fletcher this. And she pulls out from her bag I want to say it looks like it's this large metal ring that's that fits in both of her palms and could easily slip around her waist like a belt.
I don't suppose that's a bicep dart? That's not the ring, is it?
No, this is the ring.
I thought we were looking for a lizard folk, not
Yes,
a giant.
you are looking for a lizard folk.
Well,
believe-
if that fits on his fucking fingers, you should be able to see him from here.
One would think, but he's actually very, very sneaky. Hence why you also have this. And she hands you the tracking device. It is a small little it's like a hand mirror that has a small arrow indicating on like a flat glass-like surface, and it's beeping rhythmically. The more it beeps, the closer he is.
Right, fantastic. Shall we
Yeah.
then?
I should also note he will likely be enraged,
Of course he will.
and he
So we gotta
may
find him.
not recognize you to start with.
I don't.
So-
He has never met us, so how would he recognize any of us?
Well, he may not recognize you as people.
Oh, good. This is cool. This is the man you want on your ship. I like that.
Well, barbarians. Am I right?
No.
I've never met one, personally. I've met a lot of people. He scratches his chin. Anyway, alright, so we're just gonna have to beat some sense into him until he comes to his senses?
Oh,
I can turn him into a small animal.
oh heavens, no! You wouldn't be able to kill him.
That wouldn't be the goal anyway.
You wouldn't be able to beat him either. No, the goal is simple. She pulls out a scroll and offers it. Cast this on him.
I slowly take it.
Calm emotions.
Yes.
Ah.
Unless you can cast it, in which case she kind of like reaches back out for the scroll.
He just kind of reflexively pulls it away. I actually don't. Do.
Alright. Fine.
Yeah.
Still, off the edge you go. I'll feather fall you, and you will slowly make your way down, land in the jungle, and begin your search.
You
All
can't
right.
just land the ship.
In a jungle, yes, Totally.
You summoned it in a jungle. You flew it through a jungle.
I flew it above a jungle. I summoned it above a jungle. There is no landing space for it.
Well, let's hope that we don't run into any spiders on our way down.
Renswa glares daggers at Valen. Why would you say that? What on earth would possibly possess you to say something like that?
Oh,
He's a jerk.
don't
Can it
worry.
be spiders?
Don't worry. You're currently in.
It's Vitrium.
Look, don't worry about the spiders. You're currently in troll country.
Trolls.
Oh,
lovely.
that's worse.
You
Yes.
can handle a bunch of trolls.
She turns her glare to Agathar.
He quickly turns his head away. Can we leave?
Well,
Oh.
I'm waiting on you.
Yep,
Runs-
let's go.
I hold my hand out for Rinswa.
Just get this over with. Oh, I hate heights.
I could make it easier on you if you like.
How so? Knocking me unconscious?
Thinks for a moment. No, it would be vastly different. You could use one of your wild shapes to become small, and I could hold you on the way down.
I will be fine. It isn't the first time. And somehow I don't think it'll be the last.
No, I have a feeling this is just how Dralaam does this. No ropes or gear or sliding mechanics to get down and where.
Gotta send it.
Gotta send it.
Well, to be fair, this is not how we did things where this ship was from originally either.
Yes, no, it's only been a couple 100 years. Updates were never in the carts.
She shrugs.
Yes, you would do that. I try and take Rinswa's hand and pull them towards me.
Rinswa will. Here, hold on. I want to see something. Oh god, there's so many things. She will clutch your hand. Not very.
She smiles at you. Do you trust me?
I do.
Good. This is going to be required. And I use I'm gonna roll athletics to essentially whisk Renswa off their feet into a princess carry and then like fall back off the ship.
All right. Go for it.
Oh,
Roll
God.
athletics.
I roll a 15 and I'll take that, which makes it 16. I'll use my portents.
All right then.
What a Chad to use your portents for this flavor. That's
I
amazing.
mean, hey, look. Honestly speaking,
What a
I'm here
Chad.
for it. I'm here
What a
for it.
Chad.
So
Same.
yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
off you guys go.
Agathar waits
Wait,
last. Like he fake jumps as everyone like jumps out, and she like casts Fathomfall. He looks at her and like opens his arms for the flaps, and he goes into the wind and then glides down with the group.
Well, that's what he would do if Soren didn't pick him up in a princess carry and then fall back. I'm just kidding. He doesn't do that.
He's not gonna say no.
Listen, no, Soren just jumps off.
Whoa.
Soren
You-
just jumps off.
He can. Soren's the last thing Soren sees is Soifang in the background, just shink, shink, shink.
Try that again, asshole.
I'm messing. So yeah, you guys fall off and you begin to float through the sky as if you were the little dandelion things, just whee. The five of you hop off the edge of the ship and begin to float and begin to slowly float down to the verdant green forest below. And as you're doing so, the skyship remains in the air above you guys, and your trip is uneventful. You each go through the canopy and land on the forest floor one by one, and within the jungles below. And the forest itself feels like it's breathing, just alive and teeming with life. It's hot and
So a
humid.
forest.
It's hot and humid, and also currently sprinkling. You pull out the little tracking device you guys have and begin to look around, and it indicates that you guys are supposed to be moving in a northern direction, which will be to the right, as it begins to beep rhythmically. Just beep,
So,
beep.
was it any better?
A little, yes.
Agathar finally lands after like gliding circles around the area, and he just like floats down close to the ground and just tuck and rolls, and then goes into a handstand, and he just looks too happy.
Soren lands slowly on his feet, but like lands kind of like in a dramatic crouching position with both hands on his sword sheaths, and he like stands up slowly, takes one hand off his sword sheath, and just kind of like does like a sweeping motion across the brim of his hat, and then he goes, "Oh yeah, that would look really awesome."
No, it did. It was cool.
If
Oh,
only
you
the
should
situ-
You
if
should have seen
only
it in
the
my
situ-
mind.
If only the situation called for it.
You should have seen it in my mind. I was
Ren's-
imagining I'd landed full force and created it and caused a crater. Oh, I always wanted to do that.
I tried that once. It didn't work out.
Nothing like rendering your everything from your feet up to your thighs jelly.
All right, so do we want to 8-hour buff on some people?
You have buffs.
I don't know if we should. I mean, we're not expecting to fight them. We just got to use the scroll.
It's troll country.
That's true. And he's just like, I guess got his like bag of holding upside down. He's like kind of shaking out, and Bell is just a bone at a time, just popping out. If you want to pass him around.
Let's see.
Oh dang, I didn't lower the descriptions yet.
Who wants to get the? I'm going to do me, Soren, and one other person for a high tier aid, and then one down for the rest of you guys.
Give it to Rensoir, Agathar.
Give it to Agatha.
Yeah, I'll be in the fray. And he just finishes yanking Bell out of the bag.
As I am naturally hardy, and if we're just dealing with trolls, they shouldn't be able to harm me quite as badly.
True. All right, so let me just do some quick math. 5. It's 5, 10. All right, Soren, Agathar, 15 additional hit points to max.
Woo!
Casting 8 at 4th level.
Nice. Wait, where did I get this 80 from? Oh, I think it was from the last aid.
And then
Should be
Rensoir
at 75.
and Percival get 10 additional as 3rd level aid.
Huh.
Neat.
It's not a whole lot of health, but it's better. than
Yeah,
nothing.
makes a difference.
Bright side, it lasts for 8 hours.
Oh,
so-
Jesus.
Are you okay?
All right then.
I think Rensoir might have hurt themselves.
Oh no. Wobble.
So, you guys begin to move through the forest.
We certainly do.
All right. You're moving in a northern direction, and the further you move, the quicker that beeping gets. and I would like you guys to roll me perception checks.
Cool.
We'll have. Oh, I should pull Bells out. She's also part of the squad. There we go. Okay, sorry. Perception. That's mine. That's a 2. Oh wow, she actually has a +4. 18 for Belle.
All right.
She's got a +4 to her perception. She's pretty insightful.
Okay. So 18, 24, 24, 18. Ah.
4 for Aggie.
Yeah, 12 for Valen. As you guys make your way forward through the forest, I'd like Rensois and Percival to roll me and Soren to roll me nature checks. Rensois, you will have advantage, and Soren, you will have advantage as well.
Oh, whoa.
Soren with advantage on nature checks?
Terrible.
Yeah, you're
roll,
from
but-
Vitrium.
No, he's not.
You've lived here for the last 10 years of your life. You're practically from here.
About 13, 14 years. So yeah,
Same.
that's fair.
Same difference.
Long enough.
And Percival.
I'm sorry. I know. I was given delicious foods, and now my fingers are a little greasy. I'm working on it.
Do it with your face.
Okay.
Do I have that?
Imagine
All right.
having advantage and rolling lower than Soren when you have a +8. Couldn't be me.
Percy, like while we're all looking around, pulls out a book. The pages flutter open and shift as I cast borrowed knowledge and give myself proficiency in nature.
All right then.
And I don't have advantage, but I'll still knock this shit out of the park. 26.
God damn.
Okay. All three of you recognize the signs of trolls in the area. However,
I wasted that spell.
However, there's something else you recognize. You can kind of like spot that the markings on these trees are bigger, a lot bigger than normal. In fact, you would put these trolls at roughly the same size as your supposed quarry. They are colossal, one might say. And you recognize that there is a pack of 4 of them in the same direction.
Do I get anything with the 26?
With the 26, going off their footsteps and going off the general shape of them, you have heard of these super trolls that live in Vitrium. These alpha trolls. One of the ones in this pack is an alpha troll, which are considerably more dangerous than your regular trolls. And considering the size difference, it's exponential.
Well, that sucks. There's a pack of 3 of them. One of them is quite large.
A pack of what?
That's
4 of them.
Trolls.
4 of them.
What did you?
disconcerting.
There are 4 trolls, one of which is
What
an
did you
alpha.
think they were going to be? Like a pack? Well, yeah, I was about to get to that.
Oh, okay.
There are, forgive me, 4 trolls. One is considerably bigger. One of the super trolls.
Oh boy.
Well, if we're having any luck, they're going in the same direction we are, and they'll find our friend first and soften them up.
Our friend doesn't need to be softened up.
If we have to cast a spell on him to get him to cooperate, I think softening him up might be a good idea.
I guess.
Low
Just
risk,
looks-
Agathar. We don't need to risk our skin. If this person is someone that Dralaam feels needs to be on their crew, they're probably someone.
Yeah,
feels...
I'm not gonna throw myself at him if that's what you're inciting.
No. I am just stating the fact that Dralaam is not
Yeah,
going to send
well,
us into a fair
What
fight.
fight has been fair for us at this point?
None of them.
Exactly.
Hence why I don't. That's why I'm all for a bunch of stinky trolls softening up this boy.
Or this boy could help us with the trolls.
Either one is a win. It doesn't matter. But either way, onward.
All right.
Upwards and upwards.
I'm needing a minute to actually find the music that I want for this area.
Bum, 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 bum.
That's the wrong thing.
And next thing you know, 3 Lotus trolls. Have fun.
Yeah.
Lotus. What's a lotus troll? Is it plant based?
No, they spawn wasps.
Basically, it's a
Man,
troll
that's
that
a-
has been
that's a fun little-
infested. It's a troll that's been infested by fleshpot hornets. They have these...
Oh, I know how to handle that. Get rid of their. You get rid of their regeneration, then the fleshpot hordes finally have a chance to eat them.
There's a fun little story back in the West March with Rincewa.
I
Physical
got us out of
pain.
the situation.
But it was such a fun game that day.
That's when the bug slaying duo was born. All
Yep.
right. So, making your way forward, through the area. So the tracker slowly begins to beep a bit more, indicating your quarry is nearby. Beep. 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 And you still haven't seen anything yet.
What's his name?
Fletcher.
Fletcher.
Dralaam said Fletcher was sneaky.
I have an idea. What's
Alright,
the
what's your idea?
range on this? 10 feet. I'm trying to see how far I can throw a voice. What do I got here? What's the range on this? See here, 30 feet. Do I have an idea of when we reach 30 feet away from them? Does it beep like?
No.
Like
There's
like
only a
super
direction
fast?
indicator.
Well, how fast is it beeping right now?
It's currently beeping at like I want to say one beep every few seconds. So just like beep, 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 beep. You know, not
Hey,
not that.
Fletcher! Just calling. I'm just gonna do a quick call out. It's like, hey, Fletcher, you here? Your rotten friend wants to talk to you. The snaky one. She died. Now she's awake again and not dumb. You out here? Do we have to cast a spell on you or something?
You don't get a response.
Bitch.
In fact, give me another second. And the further you guys go towards this area, you note that you're in more of a swampy environment. As you
Yep.
were going up northern towards Tarandria. Where is my swamp map? Do I sincerely not have it here? Gosh.
Row.
For the first time in forever, unprepared GM.
I'll have you know, the funny thing is, despite me being the one with the stubbiest legs, I have the easiest time walking through all this.
Yeah, Agnes also has no problem walking through this as well.
Oh, you have something that ignores terrain?
A little bit, yeah.
I've got timber walk.
Mobile.
Ah, you learned your feat. I was born with it, molded by it.
I was a slow person.
All right. Well, Shad's doing that. I will be right back. Right quick.
Alright.
I have another idea that's going to be even better.
Oh no.
So, Shad, I would like to call out again, and I'm going to mimic Dralaam's voice. I'm
Okay.
going to call out, Fletcher! Fletcher, my boy! You out here? It's me, your dear friend. I need you on my crew again.
Okay. Alright, let me just do that. That. This. And this. Alright. You guys move further and further in. And, those perception checks from earlier are gonna come into play. As, you hear, some sounds up ahead.
What sort of sounds?
Voices.
Oh, yeah?
You guys can hear him too.
Not those voices.
Oh, okay. No, he doesn't hear shit.
Such a bad time.
I rolled a 4. I don't hear shit.
Got pond scum in your ears.
Yeah. I'm too fascinated by the area around me. Agathar's never been in this area before.
So,
He's
as
too
you-
busy. He's too busy. Like, would Soyfang prefer if I changed?
Yeah, he's too busy thinking about the comment. What did she mean by his nuts?
Like
I don't
currently,
get it.
is she disappointed?
Maybe I should talk to her about it.
Oh boy. Anyway, so you guys are making your way forward. Is Valen back yet?
No, quick, let's go. Well, there's still time, Shad.
It's like, thank
No.
God.
Yeah.
He's the amount of angst in the call has gone down, but in the party has gone down by at least 40%.
The amount of edge in this group is too high.
Quick, Valen, we can help you. No.
Send him to
No.
the pit.
No.
Crawl.
These wounds. I loved her.
Oh my god, that meme.
Broke my heart.
How could you?
Oh my Lanta. Alright. Yeah, it seems about fine. I'm ready. I'm just waiting on the last person to get back.
That's alright, we can go it out.
That'll be fun.
Alright. Oh, is that
Oh,
Valen
there
right
he
here?
is. Yep.
Everyone died
Maybe.
without you.
Nope.
And it would just be like, good, finally some peace and quiet.
What are you
Now
rolling
I'm the
digital
main
dice for,
character.
Shad? With how many sacrifices you've made and dumb choices you've made, yeah, no, you could be the main character.
I never asked for it.
So,
It just pops up. Don't forget about me.
all right
Weird,
then.
weird mole.
So you guys are currently making your way forward, and you start to hear voices. And as you hear these voices, I would like if you guys would be so kind as to roll me another nature check. Or another perception check.
Another perception. All right.
Yes.
20.
One day
Better. 15. Bella got a
27.
Oh my gosh. Alright then. So, first of all, Rinswa, what languages do you know? Soren, you too. Percival, you too.
Common, halfling. Done.
Common, Draconic, Druidic, and Nolish.
Okay.
Common, Draconic, Dwarven, Nolish, and Heiho, which it probably doesn't apply here.
Alright. So, Dwarvish is actually somewhat applicable. Soren, roll me an intelligence check.
Oh god, you would make me roll intelligence.
You know what's really funny? Just like looking at
6.
Belle's character sheet. Belle knows giant, elk, common, elvish, and sylvan.
Why though?
Deer, giant elk.
So, Soren, you perk your ears up, and you can make out one every 4 or 5 words in this language. It's not a language that you're... It's a language that kind of like has... It shares a root language with Dwarvish, but you're not sure exactly. If Percival Renswaw or if anyone else would like to, they may make intelligence checks to discern what language this is. That would be Renswaw, Percival, and Soren specifically.
Sure. We'll take a crack at it. 17.
That's
I thought it was
insight,
insight.
Percival. No, it's
My bad.
intelligence.
My bad. Hey, that's better for me.
It's like
Insight's
a
garbage.
15.
Intelligence is great.
It's
20.
it was a 15. 17. You have advantage, Soren, because you actually share a root language. Dwarvish. It is
Okay,
actually
so that's good.
giantish that they are speaking up ahead.
Oh, it's trolls.
Yep. And you, Soren, hear from here basically rada 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 it rada 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 kill rada 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 wasp. And that's really all you're able to get.
I choked on ice cream.
So Soren is basically just like keeping an ear out, and he holds up his hand for the party to stay back, and he's kind of like tilting his head, like he's trying to understand what they're saying, and he basically repeats these words like, "It's something." It sounds dwarvish, but not like he's saying this quietly. Of course, like it sounds dwarvish, but not entirely. I can pick out it, and kill them. And then an eyebrow goes up and he says, "Wasp?"
Ugh. Okay, I lift my hat a little. I give my hat a quick shake. Is from the dark side shadow of it, you just see Smudge kind of like flitter out, the little raven. Before I just toss them into the air, and they kind of flutter off. And it's like, let's get a look see.
All right then.
As Smudge will go from branch to branch before he so he can get a look.
Okay then. I will drag you over to the map then. As this is the
These
area.
long-headed boys.
Yes. Smudge can see 3 of them. And have Smudge make a perception check.
Do I have a like plain old raven book? Let me see here.
Just roll a d20. It's like a +1 or something like that.
I have it right here. Raven's perception is +3.
Not that big. 18. Then you would be able to hear, or Smudge would be able to note that this one over here that I just pinged, it has these weird lotus pod type growths on its body along its backside and stuff that seem to be vibrating a little bit.
Yeah, it's got one of them looks funny, has pods on it.
Guys?
Like little pustules all bunched together.
Huh.
Another thing that Smudge would note is that these guys are just kind of like walking around along the land itself. And they seem to be looking into the water.
I think I could just get them to veer off course, perhaps. But that would be leading them away. It wouldn't be much of a fight.
Maybe if we start a fight, it might attract him?
Do we really want to deal with 3 trolls and one that's sick?
No.
Well, then we won't do that. We have the beepy thing.
That's true, we got the BB thing.
I will say the tracker is indicating that this is the direction that Fletcher is in. And you are getting far close. And you're getting closer and closer and closer to him.
I muffled the thing and I was like, look, I can get them to go off in a different direction and we can continue.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I have a Smudge perch in a tree. I'm gonna say over here.
All right.
And Smudge is going to mimic a voice saying, "Hey."
Okay. You see all 3 of these trolls peek up and look, and then you all hear, and Smudge will hear this, a deep rumbling voice from a 4th thing that is not seen. Snap at them, and they go right back to looking.
No. I was looking at the bounties too. Shit.
Hey, Shad, could you fix Belle's size? She's not supposed to be this big.
So there's a 4th, and I don't
sure.
see it.
No. And it's the one in charge.
I wonder, at what point will he get angry enough to come down here and mess with his own men if they keep messing up? So I'll have the Raven go, "Hey," again.
They ignore it.
Dummy. Gonna start insulting them.
They just ignore it.
His shoes, whack. His soul's whack.
Yo mama, slack.
Me, I'm tight as fuck.
You look like a bitch.
Well, this is concerning.
Yeah, great.
The 4th one is out of my vision, and I think for a moment, what is it? I have Smudge do a pass. Do I see any big footprints off by themselves, not doing anything?
Roll another perception.
Can I roll with advantage knowing what I'm looking for?
I would say sure.
Alright. So that's 2d20 plus 3. 18, so 19, 20, 21.
Yeah. You can see that there are footprints right over here. In this
Big
area.
question. Do they have water inside? Are they empty? No water in them?
Yes.
Percy nods. They are there. Standing. They're glassed.
Well, I mean, no one else can see this map except for you.
Yes, I give them a general idea. The big one is glassed.
Oh, of course. I have an idea. I could, because this is all like ground floor, so I could, if you give me a general direction, I could have Doug dig underground and then follow the big guy with his blind sense.
Can Doug breathe underwater?
I would say
Can you?
that considering the nature of this swampy
Oh, this
area,
is also swamp. Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
He'll come in handy one of these days.
We're thoroughly under the water table. Doug would drown.
Yeah.
If you get me a clear path to it and show me where it is, I could cast fairy fire.
That would work for a moment. It would likely target you afterwards. It's not... It's intelligent enough to know to not avoid my prodding. So, we're dealing with at least an old troll. Its subordinates are fearful of it. My plan, if we're to accept it, Francois, if you can fairy fire it and get it visible, that would be useful. I can cook the one with the pustules, hopefully enough to make it not a problem. And then we would need to focus on spreading out and keeping them, well, off footing. We don't want them grouping up. So, Agathar, Valen, Soren, we would need you to keep them separated.
Yeah, I can summon a long-ranged shooter as well to kind of keep them.
We need to keep them moving, guessing, not knowing exactly where they are. If these things get a hold of us, that would be a poor time. So, I start drawing a little map of where they are currently searching around, and where I see the giant. You'll notice, and I push my fingers into the mud. Every time I push my fingers past the surface, it fills with water. That's an indicator of where it is. The footsteps where it leads, 2 of them have no water. That's where it stands. A good 20 or 30 yards.
I will say, as a very
Just
minor
being-
aside, it's the rain that fills the puddles, not the water from under the ground itself.
Well, we're in a swamp.
You're in a swampy area, but the ground itself doesn't fill with water the second you pull your fingers out. It rains and then it fills the area.
Tomato. Same effect. I mean, if that's the case, we should be able to see him because the water is beating up against him.
Under a tree.
You don't say.
Yeah.
I mean, those trees, those leaves, impenetrable. Never seen any water come off of those.
Shut it.
Man, I could have.
He has an umbrella.
It's a light.
Yeah.
It's also
it's,
glass.
Which is also
It's a-
glass.
it's a light drizzle.
umbrella man.
Look, it's a light drizzle. It's not like a heavy torrential downpour.
I mean, if it was a fog, we'd see his outline.
Just keep
Prepare
going.
I just love poking holes in Shad's plans.
It's a shut the fuck up and let me have this box.
I pull out a big bag of flour and throw it in his general direction as it sticks to his stupid fat self.
I mean, if you want to do that, go ahead. It would work.
You got the flour?
I know. I have a cart that cooks for me. Why would I carry around the ingredients anymore?
I mean, Soren has a bag of marbles.
All right.
I can throw a pinch of any kind of spice at him. Maybe if I get close enough to his eyes, I can hit him with some cayenne pepper.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, if you want to. Anyway,
I-
continue.
So, as it stands, there are 2 regular trolls, one with pustules that I am assuming you all know something about with Wasp, and then the big guy, who we can't tell exactly how big he is. Can I judge by how large his footprints are exactly how big he is?
Intelligence.
Okie dokie. Oh, that's a 20. Dirty.
I would say that he is roughly this big.
So he is huge. So he's fairly big.
That's not
Takes up a lot
huge.
of space.
That's
Yeah, it is.
It's huge.
oh. Okay. Well then, here, let me just adjust that.
Oh, okay. So he's gargantuan.
So
Yes,
so
like
Shad,
this big.
Fuck.
with all of our time spent in the bar with no name, would Valen be able to recall the vague details of one of the 3 bounties?
If you would like to, you may roll a nature. You may roll a history check. I will give
Rincewile's
Rensois a
gonna-
history check as well.
Yeah, Rincewile will also kind of turn. How much time? If at all possible, I would like to start setting up my combat spells before we start diving into this fight. The more spells I can get up before they notice us, the better.
That would be a good time. We should start
Francois?
moving into position.
Valen, you remember there being a bounty on something that's ringing bells over here. For you, Rensois, it rings in your head. There is a bounty, an active bounty on a super troll in this area called Timborag the Translucent.
I'm about to make him Timborag the Melted.
We gotta keep his head.
If we could find it.
Yeah, well, yes, I'd like to keep the man's head. What does it look like? I don't fucking know. It's invisible.
Alright.
Don't worry,
Uh,
we'll get some red
yeah.
paint.
He's wanted dead for 20,000 gold pieces.
Oh, speaking of gold pieces, what did we get last time? 1,000? Because I never
Yep.
added the gold.
Oh yeah, we got 1,000 each.
Yeah. I'm gonna, as much as I don't want to burn another 4th spell, I'm gonna pop Death Ward on myself.
Right.
Yeah, I
Because
don't.
Step
my only
one,
thing I can prepare.
Rensois popping her symbiote.
symbiote.
And
Uh,
Shad, I
she
remember
will-
you saying something. I can change Belle's size
Mhm.
back to like being huge. Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to?
I'll probably do that. If it won't get us noticed, I think I'll
And
probably
we'll
save it
pop a
till things
shillelagh.
pop off. Cause she's huge. She can be huge.
Okay.
And
So
then
I'm gonna have
I
her
need
match
to
her size.
check something. Son of a bitch. Of course, Fairy Fire is concentration.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to do elemental weapon. Let me also check.
Yeah, when things pop off, I'll cast.
Yep, that's
Fury and
concentration.
show myself.
Fucking hell. Okay,
Trust
so
me,
I can't.
I know the I know the feeling.
I have an idea. Interesting. I think I might be able to clump them up.
You think?
How so?
I wobble the indicator. Convenience. Our friend is right here. What are trolls looking for so eagerly?
Are you gonna sell him out?
No, but I'll make something that looks similar to him so they can attack it and clump up, and then I can hit them with enough acid to melt a tree.
That's worth a shot, I think.
We're positive that acid hurts these things.
Acid hurts everything, unless you spit it.
Unless you're a black dragon.
Well, I mean, these are trolls. They regenerate, right?
I mean, I know fireworks, but acid, the kind of spell I use with this acid, if I can land it on them, they'll be burning until they take the time to take it off.
Well, the main reason, he smirks and says, well, the main reason I was asking was because I can throw a little acid of my own in there.
And if they're
I
grouped up,
could-
I could get a handful of them with a lightning bolt.
I could toss down a spike growth.
Believe it or not, I actually did prepare. Although it's going to eat up my 5th level spell, I did prepare Flame Strike.
Then, let us see if I can't pull this off. I don't know what this person looks like, but lizard folk is lizard folk. I can make a head appear and start ascending through the water. Hopefully that might be enough to get them going, if I make it murky enough.
All right. So in order to do that, you'll have to get a lot closer than you are right now. You'll have to actually get onto the map to do that.
Silent image is 60 feet in a 15-foot cube.
Yep. So you'll need to get onto the map to do that.
Aren't I on the map right here?
No, that's just where you guys that's where you guys are going to be if you move up onto the map. Yes.
All right, I move onto the map carefully.
Along with everyone else. Roll stealth checks, everyone.
Hooray!
Group stealth?
Yep, group stealth.
I'm rolling at disadvantage.
Oh man, not having a good day.
They're trolls.
15.
Oh, natural 20 on the other
16,
side.
15,
9.
Oh,
9, 11,
luck.
Well.
Lucky.
Well.
Okay, roll it.
Fling.
I've seen this happen so
Hold on
much.
now. Hold on now. I get fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Fair is fair, sure. 15. All right. So that's 3 successes and then 3 failures? I'm going to say Bell doesn't count.
Okay.
I'm going to say you don't need to roll for Bell.
Okay.
She's literally just a bone figure that can just that can literally just
Pulls the dry
slide
bones
between
and just-
trees and shit.
Stop existing.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, fair.
Slither under the
Also,
water.
Soren, very minor aside, roll me a dexterity saving throw as you kind of move along the edge near that water. Okay.
That's not a 28.
You kind of step near that water, and you slip a little bit, and you manage to not fall in, and about the point in time in which you kind of scuttle back, move your character to the left one more.
Like there?
Yes.
Okay.
And around the point in time you move back, you see a few droplets of this water flick up and land on you, and you take 1 point of acid damage.
So to kind of save himself, he manages to redirect the sheath of Megiddo to stop his fall on the dirt, and he just kind of silently kicks a foot off in the other direction to reassert himself onto the ground. And as the water lands on me, he kind of just goes and starts shaking his hand, and he looks at the rest of him and goes, "Be careful, all the water here burns."
Of course it does.
Oh, great.
All right.
Do the
Percival.
trolls look like they're rooting around through the water?
No, they aren't.
Specifically avoiding it?
Yep.
Thinks on this. Interesting. This works to our favor.
Why do you think they've
It
stopped?
is.
They're peering into it, but they're not going anywhere near it. But they're not getting too close to it.
Soren smirks and says, "Well, acid it is, dang."
Seemingly.
Anybody know hallucinatory terrain?
It takes too long to cast.
Yeah, fair enough. Well,
So we're sneaking.
Yeah.
I'm sticking with your plan then.
You are
For
hidden
now.
for now.
Until something changes, we stick with what I've got going down. Your strongest area of effects. I will make the bait, and hopefully they take it. So I move 25, To here. 60 feet is there.
Yep.
Put it here. We would have their backs to the... I'd have to move up one more space. Unless I do it here. Yeah. That would put their backs right to the water.
Okay. Also, Soren, would you kindly move up as well? There you go.
I would like
Actually-
to cast...
So it would be in the front.
Alright. So I would like to cast Silent Image.
Alright. What's your silent image of?
A large, like, powerful looking lizard folk smeared with like dirt and grass to like blend in with his environment, kind of doing the getting up at, like, just like going from being impossible to see to slowly rising out of like this camouflage and
Okay.
looking threateningly at the troll there, like in a predatory stance with a snarl. Enough that
Run.
he's got the shape of a lizard folk, but no discerning his scales or anything because he's like covered in mud.
Okay.
Rensois will, I think, basically the moment she sees Percival casting hers, she will set a spike growth around it.
Alright then.
And I will pop up. I'll pop a mirror's image now.
Okay then. And around this point in time, as these spell effects begin to go off, you guys watch as a branch on this tree snaps off and is launched like a spear through the illusion.
I'd like an attack roll.
Really? All right.
I mean, let me look up my spell. I want it low if there's at least a.
It is going to hit. We're at like a 30.
You're at a 30.
We're at like a 30-ish to hit. As this guy's health action goes off, and and this thing is just speared straight through the illusion, and it's kind of like seeming it passes right through it with no effect. At which point, 2 orders are sharply snapped off in giantish, and we're gonna need to roll initiative.
Fuck. Alright.
Well,
We never
Should
had
I-
the chance.
Nope.
should I draw my
Yeah, go ahead. Draw your spike growth.
circle?
Right side, I saw 5th of
There we go.
I will say they don't know where you are. All they know is that something is nearby, and something put that thing there in the middle of it.
Yes, that's what we wanted.
I see. So a circle would be
How do I add myself? I can't add myself to the tracker.
click your
I will add you.
4.
There you go. And you got a 12.
12.
1, 2,
Okay.
Agathar's going after me. And
In the
that should be
meantime,
the right size.
we
And then I just
have
need to move it.
blue. Add turn.
I just need to move.
We have green.
There it goes. Oh my god. Fucking let
Yeah,
me move
this
it, you piece of
guy.
shit.
Yeah, this guy. And then we have this guy. And then that's gonna be
Fucking Christ.
a bunch of these. Let's see. Bap.
There it goes. Fucking
Bap.
finally. And then
Bap.
let's see, I'm zoomed so fucking far out. Francois.
Bap.
here.
Right. And there we go. And we're gonna do that. Okay.
Agathar.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if I
Okay.
should try the 1-2 or try to go after the last one.
So
We need to see the glass. We have to wait till Ransorel to pop off the flare.
So that is Valen. So Valen, it is your start first. You are still hidden.
I will hold action. Want to wait until after Renswaw.
Okay then.
Because I want the fair fire to go down before I throw.
Okay. You hear orders snap off, and things will take effect on that turn. Agathar, what are you doing? You are still hidden.
If I crouch run, am I gonna get spotted? Like, am I just kind of like scurry over here or something?
Also,
Like-
Soren, roll me an intelligence check as orders are snapped off.
Intelligence check.
You can tell that a order has been given to move. Rough. That's like your rough estimation.
So quietly, he's going to relay that to the party.
What will break my stealth essentially? If I move, can I do anything but directly attack them?
Anything but directly attacking. Depending on what it depends on what spell you're casting as well. If you're going to cast a spell, you
Okay.
currently have mirror image up.
Yeah. Okay. Here's what I want to do. I want to go. I want to scurry over here. I think that's 35 feet. Yeah. I want to scurry over there. I'm going to point all the way over here behind this tree, and I'm going to cast Summon Undead. And I'm going to choose the skeleton. So a sort of like a skeleton with sort of like a bow for an arm almost appears behind this tree. So like all the way over here because it's a 90-foot casting range.
Oh, okay.
And it's gonna hide there, and it's going to fire at the glass one when Rensraw pops off.
All right then, Soren.
Because it's 150-foot range.
That is awesome.
Let me double check. Yeah, 150 for Grave Bolt.
All right then.
And then bonus action, I want to. Yeah, I want to go into this tree. I want to scurry over there, then climb the tree for the rest of my movement.
All right. Homeboy over here was given an order to move, so he's going to move over here and check this illusion. Go ahead and roll me 4d8s or 4d4s if you would.
Yep. I can just imagine it starting to walk and just suddenly.
Middling.
Minecraft getting sound.
As they roll, as this guy moves in this area, he's like, ah, and just is gonna move back. Roll another 2d4.
Oh, also, I forgot about Belle. She's holding her turn. So if like a troll charges the group, she'll charge the charge.
All right then.
There's an extra 5.
Extra 5. as this troll looks really hurt, and it's just kind of like, just kind of like shouts back.
Why the ground spiky?
Somebody dropped a bunch of D4s on the floor here.
Caltrops.
I guess that's why they made spike growth D4s on damage. Oh,
Mm-hmm. And this guy picks up a rock and throws it through the illusion again. And upon that being done, there's another order given instead, as this one starts to undulate, and you see these things pop out of it.
What the absolute fuck?
As you guys can all watch, as coming out of these large holes, just peeling out of this troll one by one are these giant hornets.
Guess
Well,
what?
that's not good.
He managed to go into Ranger Swarm Keeper.
Yeah.
You jest.
No.
As this troll goes and points as these hornets zoom over here and begin to wildly sting at the illusion before it is confirmed that yes, it is indeed an illusion. As they are all flying above the spiky growths.
Look at that juicy fireball.
And then this guy is going to shuffle over here. Rensois, what are you doing?
Okay. Question. It's like the spot where we said we see the footprints is right here. Oh, I'm on here.
Yeah.
Okay. This is gonna be a bit of... Okay. So I've gotta go. So movement is to here. So movement is to the outside of the circle. I need to be able to be over here. Okay, so I guess I'm going to be bonus action bunny hopping to up into the tree over there.
Aguilar's right there.
And Rensois just yep, bunny hops, and the spike growth will recede back into the ground as she looks to where Percy indicated and fires off a fairy fire.
Alright then. I will give this guy a dexterity saving throw.
Over
Also remember that our
here.
proficiency bonus is now 4, which means we can bunny hop 20 feet instead of 15.
What is your spell save DC?
25.
It is at the bottom of fairy fire.
Okay, I'm just making sure, because you know, magic items and stuff. So, Rensois, you throw out your fairy fire spell, and with a glitter bomb of just all over there in the area, you watch the particles settle down, and it seems as if this guy was able to avoid the effect.
Classic.
A big oof.
Classic.
Because why would I want an effective turn? Percy, go.
All right, I've got something interesting for you, Shad.
All right.
So,
it is
they're
not
not-
your turn yet.
Okay.
As you guys hear a roar from below, as coming out of this water is a large lizard folk that then
Big Chongus.
grabs this man here. Let's roll that. And let's roll his opposed. That's a 24 on the troll's side, but no. As Fletcher grabs this troll, pulls him into this water, which you then see begins to bubble and fizz like acid. As this troll's like,
So it isn't acid. It's just like acid.
yes. As Fletcher then lifts up a fist and just boom, boom, just like one fist into the face, the second fist into the face again, and the legs go up in the air and just settle back down as I believe this troll is dead before its turn, before its next turn. And Fletcher sinks beneath the water with this troll.
Reference Team Moon, General Chat.
Percival, your turn.
Let's see here. So I have an idea of where this man is with my familiar, yes?
Yes, you do.
And I've been using them to spy, so they're not terribly far away.
No.
I command Smudge to collide with the invisible troll.
All right. Smudge flies out and lands on the troll.
I cast Bestow Curse.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh no.
That would be a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
No. He fails.
Is it a big fail, Shad?
It's a fail. It's not a big fail, but it's a fail.
So I had an interesting idea on what I would want him to do, but I'm just gonna so now that giant lizard man is on our side and he's taken out one of the threats, I'm thinking my original plan doesn't need to be this daring, because my initial idea was I was going to make him have to make intelligence saving throws on his turn to command his troops, and if he failed, they would do the exact, like he would command them to do the opposite of his intention.
Uh-huh.
So it'd be like, go that way, and but he would instead command them to do the opposite and go in a different direction, or fight themselves, or jump into the water. But I think at this point, now that I've seen this individual, Percy does something more along the lines of like reaching out and grasping her fingers and interlacing them and calls out, constrict. Every turn he has to make a wisdom saving throw, and if he fails, he does nothing.
No!
Which, right now, on his turn, he will do nothing.
Well, I mean, it's not his turn yet.
True.
All
but that's
right.
what I did. Also,
Oh.
there's a bird on him.
Yeah, also, well, with the bird there, I will let other people make attacks at the guy with disadvantage.
Huzzah!
They see the general area.
That's the signal.
Hey,
Natural one.
Oh my god, just let me delete the circle roll 20. Fuck.
I was gonna say, let
Thank
me
you.
try going first, so that way we could roll straight rolls, but
That's
All
no
right.
idea.
This guy is going to
Chet.
move over here, and that'll be his turn. Valen, what are you doing?
I was gonna say I was holding my reaction for whenever we get to see the glass roll
Oh,
of
yeah.
sort.
Yeah, what are you doing?
So my original plan went into work because we're too far away. So do we want to give our position away is the question.
Up to you.
Alright.
I I mean, at this point.
Yeah. Going to guiding bolt the glass.
All right.
That's
roll
a nat
disadvantage.
1, my man.
No, that was supposed for something else.
Oh, that was Agathar.
Yeah, that was the undead.
Do it level 2.
Oh.
A 14 is gonna miss.
God damn, really?
Disadvantage sucks.
Yeah.
All right.
We really needed that.
Valen, it's your turn now.
Okay.
When does the big glass guy go?
I'll tell you when he's rolling.
All right.
What's the area of this? Only 10 feet. Will I be able to get them? I can get a good chunk of them. I'll save my 5th level. I'll try to once again pop the glass.
All right.
just Pop 1st level.
Roll the hit. That'll miss.
Jesus Christ.
God damn.
I'm rolling so good on the
You
other
are
side.
too.
Ah, yes. Agathar, it's your turn.
Agathar sighs, looks at Redswa, in for a penny, in for a pounding, and then he jumps off of the tree to get to here, and then just like as he's landing, he's gonna twirl around, and you can see electricity build from his elbow up to his hand, and this intense array of electricity, and he's going to point this way. He's going to point all the way up 100 feet, lightning bolt. Everything in that 5 foot radius is getting hit.
Oh no. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Unless Flash Troll rolls makes his deck save, then he takes half of that.
Yeah.
5. Let's go. Let's see. Fail.
Oh my
Fail.
god, look at all those ones!
Jesus.
Success.
Still average.
Fail.
Yeah.
And
Which is 6 and a 5.
holy hell. Your boy in the background rolls a nat 20.
Of course.
But everyone else, aside from this wasp right here, fails. How much damage?
22 points of lightning damage. 11 if they pass. And then Aggie's going to bonus action dash behind the tree. Belle, what's your movement, Belle? Ooh, okay. All right. After that, Belle is going to. It's got to be at least 20 foot in the straight line. Okay, that could do it. Yeah, Belle is going to trot over here, turn, and then with the rest of her movement, she's going to do a charge attack. Well, she's going to charge.
All right.
Right into the big guy.
I have a question. Does this charge have a knockback associated with it?
The creature goes prone.
I will let you have a choice. Do you want to have her take the shove action part of this?
Am I then foregoing? Yeah, I mean, oh, she's pretty strong.
You won't knock them prone. You'll just push them
Okay,
back.
if I can replace the prone thing with the shove for my charge, I'll do that.
I'll allow it.
Yeah, for sure. He needs to make a DC 16 strength saving throw. And then hits with a ram attack on the same turn. Okay.
Oh, that's a 9.
Nice. And then this is part of the whole thing. Wait. Oh shit, and then hits with a ram attack on the same turn, so she fucking misses. God damn it.
Oh.
Yeah, no. I'm not rolling well today.
I'm sorry. No, a 10's not gonna not gonna hit. Just miss.
And then
Soren.
one more. The undead
yeah.
thing is just gonna take a pot shot at the guy in the back.
All right. Roll
Need
the
to
hit.
look at character sheet. Grief bolt. Here we go. There we go. Double 17s. 24 to hit.
Phew. All right, that's damage. How much damage?
9 necrotic.
9.
Not a lot, but it peppers him.
Yeah.
And then
All right,
it's
then.
gonna move a little bit.
Soren, your go.
Oh, let's see. What can Soren fucking do? What is the range on the 40 to 120? Holy shit. He doesn't draw his katanas. Instead, Instead, he's going to reach behind him, pull out his Shadow Dancer daggers, and start throwing them at the remaining wasps.
All right.
He's going to get 3 because he's going to use his bonus action for the offhand attack.
Would you like to move up
Oh,
so you don't have disadvantage?
that's true. 120. That's 40 to 120 is the disadvantage. So, gonna move up here. I believe that is. Yeah. He's actually gonna move like down here.
Sure thing. Would you
So
like
that-
to hit the most injured one?
I would. Most injured
Alright,
one,
roll
and then
hit.
working from the left to the right. So
Do it.
first attack,
That hits. It's dead.
second attack, to this one here, to this one here.
All right. That hits. Roll damage. Where's the? Oh yeah. That's the. You still have things check marked. That's 9. It's 9 damage on this thing. It's not dead yet.
All right, and the
What
third
the
deck,
fuck? It
and
has
the
Vorpal
okay.
and Serpent. Check mark.
It's immediately bloodied.
Where is it saying Vorpal and Serpent? Oh,
The 30
it's-
elemental.
yeah.
right.
Yeah,
Okay,
like-
yeah,
like-
yeah. Fuck that. Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
That's
forgot
okay.
to check
I
those.
was like,
That's fine. It's
"God
fine.
I didn't even notice, and that's an L.
11 and 11. Oh, that's a natural 1. Yeah, it's a natural
Yes,
1.
it is.
Missed. Shoo.
So they immediately
All
appear
right.
back in his hands as he throws them.
All right then. You flick one dagger, you flick the other, you flick it a third time, and you kill one wasp, you bloody another, and the last one misses. As the wasp seems to kind of like duck out the way. This guy is going to go into Mortal Kombat with Bell. He's going to get 3 attacks. As he pulls out a big, mighty club. And I'm going to go up here. Ba-da-ba-da. Yes. Okay. So I have a question for you, Agathar.
Hi.
What is Belle's AC?
Her AC is 18.
18. All right. All three of those are going to hit.
Of course.
We're then going to get, let's see, 15 damage off the first hit,
Okay.
17 off the second hit,
Classic.
19 off the third hit.
Good fucking god. She's already looking really bad.
Just wham! 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 3 attacks, 3 hits. Bell bloodied already. As it's not so much the bones are not holding together with their enchantment, it's more that the magic sustaining them is having issues keeping them together still. As we go to this thing, the wasps are going to move now before Renswall's turn because their master may be dead, but they are still
crave
alive.
violence.
Oh, they crave violence indeed. They're wasps. What do you expect?
Yeah.
2 are gonna fly over there to you, Soren, and 1's gonna fly over there to you, Renswaw. Renswaw, does a 9 hit you?
No.
Yes, sir. So I was getting those Vietnam flashbacks.
And as for you there, Soren. Ooh. That's a 23 to hit you. Or a 22, yeah, 20 to hit you. And then like a 14.
The 14 misses.
The 14 misses, I would assume.
Yeah, the 14
Alright then.
misses.
Roll me a con save.
You and your fucking con saves. 22. I'm gonna fail every
22?
single con save
Yeah.
after this one.
Alright, you make it. Which means you take half of half of the other damage. So that's going to be 10 piercing and 6 cut in half to 3 poison damage. So it is 13 damage in total.
Alright, I have 1 temp HP left.
And it's because of that temp HP, you don't need to worry about the secondary effect. Renswa!
Where again the temp HP from?
From the age you gave him.
8 is
It's both.
8 is
full
not
HP.
temporary hit points.
Yeah, it's permanent health.
Oh, it's permanent health. Okay, so so that wasn't
Then
temp
yes.
HP then.
Soren,
So
roll me another con save.
here's the one that fails. See.
A 10? A 10 succeeds.
Oh, it does. Okay, cool. I'll take it.
Yes. These are babies. So, Renswa, what are you doing?
Is it worth setting up Guardian of Nature? Or just fucking wail on things? Fuck it. She's just gonna wail. She's going to look at the bug in front of her. Not this fucking shit again.
Do it. That hits. Roll damage. That is, yep. You see this wasp come at you, and as it tries to sting you, you just kind of like sidestep it and just casually just batter up. What crack? And this thing falls in half and dies.
And then, well, someone's got to engage this big bitch, and I've got the
No,
most
you
health.
don't.
Huh?
You know the fuck you don't.
Fine.
That's up to you. You do what you want.
You
but it's like,
talked me into it.
you saw what they did to Bell. I'm just saying. With an attack modifier of yes.
Fine. She'll hop this way, and bonus action, punch it in the face
Yeah, that hits.
for another 8, which is
It is
unfortunate.
bloodied. It's bloodied but not dead.
Is there anything I can do to change that? No. I mean, I can Halo of Spores at the moment its turn starts.
You know what? Here, let me roll that con save already. That's a fail if it goes to its turn. Let's see, that's you. This guy still doing things. Percival, what are you doing?
I will fireball the two trolls, hit them from the back with my from my
Okay.
staff. Dex save 17 for 20 damage, 10 unhalved.
Alright then. Dex
what the-
saves from them both. Nah, they fail.
20 damage
That
each.
is-
Any dry growth is just on fire now.
There is no dry growth. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? Some other
But
place that's not
Shad.
Vitrium?
It's dry under the trees.
Don't make me have another one come up.
I'm
Your
annoyed.
words, not mine.
Just remember, Shad. You always have the super DM tool. Rocks fall and you die.
I am annoyed because
What's up?
I was rereading through Symbiotic Entity, and I have been forgetting part of it
What's the other
this
part?
entire time. While I have my symbiotes, my Halo of Spores is doubled.
Oh my god, that's right.
So my spore is 2d6 at the start of its turn.
All right.
I will
I
also
have
move.
the anger.
Okay. So that is that.
Alright, that's my turn. I cast Fireball. I did a move.
This guy does not get his regen. He is going to roar in anger and anguish at that little fireball. And he's going to dun 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 shuffle over here to slap the bitch who cast it. Percival,
What's good?
3 attacks coming at you. What's your AC?
Negligible.
16 to hit.
Yep.
That would have missed.
All right.
Though. Damn it.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Silvery barbs.
Mm-hmm. How about a 14?
I have 11 AC, Chad.
Okay, then yeah, the third one hits.
As long as I don't natural one, it's gonna hit.
Alright.
All right then. Let's see.
Remember, I take half.
Okay. 13 is 6.
Okay.
15 is 7. And 21 is 10. As just wham, wham, wham.
Ow.
Yep. And this troll looks at you incredulously as its damage does not seem to be affecting you as much as it thinks it should.
Wimp.
And it looks angry about that.
I spit some blood out with like a black eye and I say, wimp.
Alright, Valen, what are you doing?
Francois gives me worse every night.
Wow, no, she
Hello.
does not.
Hmm. Yeah, this is gonna be.
Oh, also, 3 concentration checks for Bestow Curse.
Alright. And
Ooh.
Success.
Oh,
lucky.
Fail.
come on.
Shad, question.
Yes.
Success.
Nice.
Success. What's your question, Renswa?
Do the wasps count as beasts?
Yes.
Hmm. I could res them as zombies, but that will take my reaction instead of spores.
I mean, if you wanted to.
I mean,
Be an extra
since that
body.
thing's bloodied, so you just punch it, and then when it dies, you just.
Yes. I mean, or it's like, or Valen could, Valen and Soren can punch.
Valen, go next to the big guy. I need my sneak.
So, Valen, what are you doing, buddy?
I need Soren to crit twice.
Yeah, right.
Doing the nice and true method. Spirit Guardians.
Nice.
Well, they're both dead on their turns.
They're very
Because,
good.
like, let's see, one, like, I think, yeah, even at 4 damage, wait, hold on. One of them lives! If it makes the wisdom save.
Renswa has
Agathar?
4.
Damn it. Okay. Fuck. Really needs.
Yeah, I would have moved close, but I'm in.
Yeah, no, you're fine. That sucks. Okay. Well, Belle is going to do Blaze of Glory. She's just gonna attack twice, cause, yeah, she's
She
just
can
keeping
take
this.
the shove action.
She can, but that I would rather do a possible 4d6 plus 12 damage versus whatever the acid's doing.
Okay.
I mean,
Depends on how bad the acid
yeah,
is.
I would rather go against the AC than whatever fuck modifier they have. I've not been rolling very well.
Fair enough.
So she's just gonna start clawing them.
Go for it.
25.
That hits.
For 13 points of damage.
Nice.
And the second one, 21
That'll hit.
for 15 points of slashing.
Alright.
These are magical, if that matters.
Yes.
Okay.
then.
The the skeleton's just gonna take a pot shot at the guy in front of me.
Go for it.
God, it feels like I'm playing 40k with all the things I have to roll. Grid bolt. 9. God damn.
Miss.
All right.
And now what are you doing, Agathar? What is your action?
Oh man. Okay. Fuck my life. Okay, if Percival steps, I'm gonna hold my turn. For a green flame blade strike. If Percival takes 5 feet a step forward, that's gonna trigger my hit. I need the sneak attack against these guys. I also need to draw the attention away.
Percival is within
Percival
within range. Like
is within-
she's within. Yeah.
Okay.
It
Wow.
was. Yeah. Like
I thought it was okay.
here. Let me I'm just gonna move.
Because
This
I know they have
down,
reach.
Like,
I just
one.
didn't know if it had to be.
I'm gonna move it down like one further. There you go.
There we go. Okay. Since you're so
Here,
gracious.
actually. Yeah.
Yay, he's within Spirit Guardians.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. Soft 20.
Soft 20. Oh my god, that hit.
So Agathar just like gives like a growl and then like runs up the tree, jumps off, and then just light scythe on and just rotates, and then just like spins the blade down the dude's side. For 13 points of radiant and come on. Oh, it's just a D8.
At your current level, it's an extra 1d8.
It's 1d8. Okay, so 2d8. I really need to put that in. Okay.
Also, your sneak attack.
Yeah. 10 fire damage.
It is only the 1d8 of extra fire damage. The 2d8 is on another target.
Oh, I see. So you can just take the 3, I guess. 3 fire
Yeah.
damage. And then where's
So,
my
16.
Here we go. And then here's sneak. Fuck my life. 5.
16 plus 5 is 21. I don't know what you're being upset
And
about. You did
then-
21 damage.
I know, I could have done more. And then Aggie will just kind of scoot behind him. He'll stay put. He'll stay
Alright,
put,
then.
and then just to try to divert this dude's attention away from Percival.
Soren, what you doing?
Well, Soren is going to. He sees the danger that Percival's in, and he is going to enter the stance that I always enter in,
Notorious.
using his bonus action, and he'll go ahead and eat the AFO from this guy here.
Uh-huh. Ooh, he's stinging.
Does he hit?
Does 15 hit you?
Nope.
Damn it!
Oh man!
Right.
Oh shit, dude! Oh god damn it, man! Oh shit!
I really fucked up on this one, man.
No, I'm sorry, guys.
All right, he's going to
I
burn
have
a.
to be better. There we go. I'll see myself out.
So he's basically you like Percival and Agathar can see he's ready to go all the fuck out as he burns a negative balance to get the dual swing to get 2 dual swing attacks on this fucking troll. And
for it.
1.
16. Let me check a thing. Where? Here. Yes. 16 hits.
Cool.
Sick.
And second attack. So an 18's
That
gonna
hits.
hit then.
Nice.
And both of the times he strikes, his blades kind of like show a green acidish kind of thing on it as he does the 2 damage swings off of that, hitting with both
Damn.
weapons, and then serpent striking with acid damage on both strikes.
You can
Damn.
do that twice?
Yeah,
Okay.
every single time. Let's see. When you hit a creature with a melee weapon
34.
attack, you can spend 2 negative balance.
34.
Very middling rolls.
54, 59. 59 points of damage. Yes,
Fuck.
middling.
Holy shit!
But another thing you got to remember is like that's Soren's
That's a lot of
entire
resource.
load.
Yeah,
That's
that's-
Soren's entire load right there. So
Oh, we should have.
Blew his load.
his
Yeah,
entire
we're gonna-
fucking load.
We're gonna fucking kill the big guy. Dude.
Please tell me one's at least.
Alright.
Please tell me he's at least bloodied.
Oh no, he's for sure fucking bloodied. He ate 50 damage, my man.
Okay, good.
He ate total like 70 something damage. This,
Like I
this
said,
round.
and if these guys were
Shit
avoiding
is what he
acid,
did.
Yeah,
if these
this
guys were
guy's-
avoiding
he's-
acid, then I would
he's
assume
bloody.
that. Yeah, I would
Yeah.
assume that they're not resistant, or they take extra damage from acid, or they're at
They
least
don't take
not
extra
resistant.
damage. They don't take extra damage. They're not resistant. They're just like this guy is just like help! It burns, dear God, please.
He's
So,
so
yeah, that's,
articulate.
So, yep, that's Soren's turn.
All right then. This guy.
Basically, to get
Is
this
gonna-
Immediately
off of
take
Percival.
Spirit Guardians.
No, it's not. It's not that guy. It's a different guy.
It's
This
big
guy
and-
near Bell.
Oh wait, that is the one near Bell.
I'll tell you if Biggins does anything.
Has Biggins
That's-
been able to do anything as of yet?
You would know, or you wouldn't know. Who knows? Only 1 hit on Bell this time.
Okay.
For 47 damage.
Right. I mean,
19.
She was at
Oh,
18.
wait,
She's
sorry.
at- what?
Hold on. I forgot the extra d6.
The bell.
Oh, the
checks on that.
extra d6.
That's 25 damage.
She's out. She had 18 left.
All right. As this guy cracks into Bell, the bones just they don't shatter. They just scatter into a small pile. As this guy.
You know what's funny though? I don't have to worry about the bones landing in acid because she's made out of black dragon bone.
Yep. As this guy finally deals with this shit, and he's gonna
Man.
run up here to deal with you guys.
Bell has
Wisdom
not had a
saving
good
throw.
showing.
He
He will
enters
make
the
the
spores
save.
and the the other thing.
It's a reaction that Renswa needs to actually use the spores. I am rolling for Spirit Guardians. He did make the save. Go ahead and roll damage, Valen.
Yeah,
Actually, no, he rolled like 8 damage earlier. He takes 4.
it was upcasted, so it was 13 damage.
13. Okay. Wait, no. If it's 13, then yeah, both of these hornets are dead on their next turn.
Which is after this guy.
6. Yep. It is actually after this guy. Both of these guys immediately curl up and collapse out of the air on their turn.
Cool. In that case, Renswa is going to, when the one next to her goes down, she will reaction fungal infestation. As you will see a little, like, some of her spores will swirl around it, and you'll just see out from its head a little cordyceps growing out from its head as it just kind of, like, very, like, kind of like a wooden marionette kind of head tilting at odd angles jerkily as it stands up again.
All right. It has a fly speed. So, Renswa, this thing has a +6 to hit, and it's gonna deal 1d8 plus 3 damage, and it's gonna hit for an additional 3d6 poison damage on its first attack. Afterwards, since
Okay.
it can no longer make poison, it can't, do any more poison damage after.
Fair enough. Alright, well, I'm gonna see when it goes. Creature, its turn comes immediately after yours. Okay.
Yep. Those guys are all dead. Renswa, it's your turn.
Okay, well, Rincewind doesn't want to be grouped, so she's gonna go ahead and rush to the back side of it for flanking.
No. Stop it.
Yes.
Yes.
And she's gonna crack it in the back of the head. 17.
That hits.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Cracks it in the back of the head for 9. Because in this household we can't have good rolls. And then we'll punch it. 15.
15 just misses.
Aren't you flanking? Or you can't flank that big thing?
Oh, yeah, you are flanking, so that's a 17. 17 hits.
Hooray!
Huzzah! For another 9.
Ooh, get there.
So 18. And then Zomba Wasp. I'm just gonna roll it as a d20. You said it's a +6 to hit.
17, yep, that'll hit.
Okay.
Is it tagging? Also, you can move it now.
It's I mean, it's just staying in the flank.
I was gonna say.
All right, yeah, that
stay
hits.
friendly.
It is 1d8 plus 3.
It's just going brains.
So 7, and then
Hate everything.
it's making a
3d6?
cons.
Yes, this guy's making a con
3d6,
save.
10 poison.
He succeeds the con save, so it's 5. So
Yeah, I would
it's
imagine these things are
5 is
very good.
I
at
would be
consoles.
shocked if he failed.
12. Okay. And lastly, I need to roll another con save for this guy for the secondary effect. And he succeeds. Alright. So that is that. Goes to this guy's turn. As re-emerging from within the water and making his way out is this guy. You see him sniff at the air a little bit as a perception check.
There's just a bird hanging out in the middle of the air, perched on top of a troll that can't be seen.
Run over here. Opposed checks. All right. Grabs something, and then just kind of like you see the water displace itself as this thing is moved in, and two more big punches, just like wha-bam, wha-bam, and that's that. Percival, what are you doing?
Well, I hope Smudge, after like being jostled, had the wherewithal to fuck off and get off of that thing.
It hasn't actually been commanded to fuck off yet, so it's dead right now.
Like anything, it has the sense to defend itself. How bad is the guy in front of me?
Pretty fucked up, yeah.
Alright, he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Con save.
Is he getting blighted?
Oh my god.
That's a
He made
DC
it.
17. One more time.
One more time? There's silvery barbsing him? Okay. Oh my god! He made it!
Damn trolls.
I know,
Alright.
right?
Okay, Blight for level 40, so he takes 20. 20 necrotic. Does that kill him?
No.
Well, I pull a lot of water out of him as he shrinks a bit as his skin like clings to his bones. As he just like profusely like has water leave his body and then rip out towards Percy, and then she splashes it to the ground.
I'll be taking that.
You see him stumbling a little bit, like just like I don't feel
How
too
the
good.
fuck is this dude not dead yet?
I don't feel too good, Mr. Timborag.
How to make Lotus Troll into Raisin Troll.
I would like to use my one sick day, please.
I have like a bucket full of fat, and I can add you to it.
So, Percival, what are you doing?
Action surge blight.
Action surge.
How baller would that
Bonus
be?
action, sploosh with water.
I have used my reaction. I have used my 4th level. I'm fairly tapped. I was
Bonus
hoping I
action.
could get like a. I don't got any
Bo-
bonus action stuff really.
You have the water jug.
I'm not pulling that out.
You know what would be a Percy move? What would
What's
totally
that?
be a Percy move is to spend however long it takes to make alchemist fire from the water you just drew from that troll. Throw it back at him and go, here, you're missing something.
Anyway, Percival, finish your turn.
I mean, I do have like Alchemist Doom, which is like Alchemist Fire on crack. But no,
not a
that's
bonus action.
It is not a bonus action. I am not a thief. Nope. That is more or less my turn.
All right, goes down to this guy's turn.
Hey, Shad.
You should run.
Yeah, I know. Wisdom saving throw. Natural 20!
Ah, cool. He takes half damage.
Woo! He's still alive though.
Oh, the dude had 2 HP.
Yeah, let's see. He would have taken 13 damage otherwise. Is 6 halved? So yes, he's still alive.
Oh my god.
It just points to you, Percival. Kill you.
Probably not.
3 attacks. All 3 hit.
I mean, yeah, clearly.
So the 50 damage that Soren did to him didn't redirect his attention?
I just pulled like
17.
17 damage and all.
Off the first hit. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
17 is 8.
Okay.
23 is 11.
Okay.
18 is 9. And 3 con saves.
Alright. Booski, habooski, badooski.
All right then.
He punches me a couple of times, and my little ass is just looking up and is like, "You're still a wuss." As I am still very much up. Can't even break teeny tiny me.
He is then going to use his final ability.
I swear to fucking God.
Die.
Teleport.
Run.
He's
Bam.
going to grab you with a natural 20. And he is
What,
going to
he has
throw you.
He has a fourth attack?
Oh, this is a bonus action. And he's going to throw you into the water.
He has
Oh,
a
shit.
As he picks you up. Shoo!
It's not contested?
Would you like to roll athletics or acrobatics to beat a natural 20?
Sure. Can he roll again?
He can't roll again. You've already used your reaction.
Not using my reaction.
What are you doing?
Lucky?
You can't use lucky on ability checks.
I can't.
No.
As long as...
It's attack rolls.
How's that tackles
Eh.
on?
I thought it was everything.
No, it's just attack rolls.
Oh. Well, shit.
Attack roll, ability check, saving throw.
Grab! Shoot!
Yep.
Sorry, what?
Just checking something.
Okay.
I used the scroll of wish. No,
I wish to nuke this entire place. I cast Meteor Swarm.
A global
I
meteor.
had it hidden in my pocket the entire
Alright.
time.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
I
Grab.
mean, I will
And-
do an athletics check if it's like if it's contested, it's contested. If I roll a natural 20, it's a natural 20.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
That's 20. Oh.
Go ahead.
No,
No.
Away.
Into the water you go. And you're immediately going to take
16d6 acid.
Yeah. Yeah, what's the lava's damage again?
I just want. This
Uh,
is what happens when you aggravate Shad.
That's why I don't
23
do
acid
it.
damage.
Calm down.
Shit.
Don't worry, the cleric's still up.
Sploosh.
Sure.
Cloink. That is that. Valen, you saw Percival go flying into the acidic water.
Hey. It's 55 feet. How far?
You cannot see her. If you wish to use healing word on her, you will have to move to get near where she is.
I can get her.
Alright, as long as you can get to her.
Yeah, I can get to her.
So that then, let's see, that spell slot, that spell slot. Bonus action, spiritual weapon, I guess.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon. Target?
The bloodied.
Sure. Roll to hit.
Oh, just missed.
5 damage.
God
Oh, that's a 15 to hit. No, it misses.
Oh.
And then I guess I'll just stay in close quarters with this one.
All right then.
You can smack him for your action.
Yep, that's
A
fine.
struggle. A struggle ensues in the water.
Does it?
In this water over here, yes.
Mhm.
That guy's no longer cursed. However, he can't break free. Agathar.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Shad. He attacked with his spear for the other guy.
Oh, yes. Spear. Stab. 6 damage. Got you.
It's not a
Yeah.
whole lot, but it's something.
Damage is damage. Agathar's like, Percy! And I'll have
Also, this guy is bloodied now.
I'll have the fucking skeleton take a shot at the dude that's super hurt. Come on. 25!
That hits!
Fucking mom.
Minimum damage.
11
Minimum
necrotic.
damage!
11
No!
Does that get him?
Ah. Yeah, it gets him.
Hooray!
Damn
so
it,
just as
Soren.
Agathar turns to to start sprinting towards
However-
Percival, huh?
However, I don't believe he has taken fire damage since the last turn.
I hit him with a flame blade.
Oh, yeah, you hit him with
Yeah,
the
I had him with a
yep,
flame
yep,
blade.
Yep. Okay, never mind then.
He's out.
Blech.
Damn it, Soren had a great one-liner. I had a great one-liner prepped for Soren.
Like Agathar turns to sprint towards Percival, and the other probably troll like goes to look at him, and then suddenly just like non-ceremoniously, like a sharpened bolt just pierces one side of his head and out the other, and he's gone.
Yep.
And then Agathar will So I'm definitely jumping in the water. I could go
Oh.
35. I could go 35. Jump into the water.
Alright.
And I want to grab Percival and then bonus action drag her out with a dash.
Alright. You're gonna eat 18 acid
Okay.
damage.
Can I now hear me out? Hear me out.
Yeah.
Hear me out. Because technically summoning him was a spell.
Yeah, that works.
Alright. That was a 3rd level.
Um,
We gain hit points twice the spell's level or 3 times if the spell belongs to
However, I will say for you to gain HP from that, you will have to provoke an attack of opportunity from the big troll that you just killed.
Yeah, that's fine. I got mirror image up. I don't give a shit.
Oh, yeah, fair.
If you want to take a swing,
he
go.
hits. He hits. Roll mirror image. Completely forgot you had mirror image up.
Oh fuck. Well, how much? What did he?
Yeah.
Hold on. What did he hit me with? What was the thing?
Like a 29.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, fine. I'll take the fucking hit.
Hell yeah.
God damn it! I can't have shit in this house.
Wait,
You
but what did you
eat
get hit by?
20. You eat 22 damage.
Cool. Love the
What is-
spell that I got to help me
he's
survive
getting-
is not helping me survive.
He's getting hit by this troll before
The
he dies.
dead guy?
Before
Yeah.
he dies. I said, hey, if you want to gain HP from Grim Harvest, you'll need to run away before the shot is taken.
Yeah,
he's like,
it's-
yeah, sure, I'll do that.
I'm willing to take that trade because
You
it's.
effectively lost HP on the deal.
Well, hold on. Once per turn, when I kill a creature of war with a spell of 1st or higher, I regain hit points equal to twice the spell's level. So I'm gaining 6 HP, but it's times 3 because it's a necromancy spell.
You gain
So
9
I'm
HP
only-
back.
Yeah, I'm getting 6 times 3.
6 times. No, it's 3 times the level.
Yeah, it's
Is
3
it
times.
times
instead of
level?
2
Oh, right.
times.
I'm adding. Okay, 9. So I get 9 back. I don't really care as long as he saves Percival. I'm still
Yeah.
healthy. I'm still healthy.
Yeah, sure. You grab Percival. You
Yeah, then
move
bonus
her
action
out.
dash out.
All right. Go ahead and dash to wherever you're gonna go. Percival, you get
I'll just-
drug over
Here.
here.
I'll
You have
drag
not
him-
used
drag him
your
over here.
action this turn yet.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll drag her like right here. And then turn to look at the big guy. And with a growl, I'm just going to point at him and let's see what's. I'm gonna hit the bug, unfortunately, but well, let's see what I can do. What else can I do? You know what? Because fuck it, it's great. I'm gonna pull out my gun.
Don't you have potions?
Oh God.
Oh, I do. Wait, I do have potions. I probably should do that. I got too excited there. Yeah, I'm gonna administer Percival a what potions do I have? I think I just have normal healing potions. Yeah, I just have normal healing potions. So I'm just gonna give her a normal healing potion.
Normal
as
healing.
an action.
All right. Percival, you get 10 HP back. Soren, your turn.
Well, Sauron's gonna he's gonna basically yell Percival's name as soon as she gets hucked into the water, and see that Agathar has everything taken care of. So then he's gonna move over here next to Valen.
Oh wait, how much
And-
damage did I take from the acid thing?
18.
Oh,
18? Oh shit, I need to add
yep,
that. Okay.
18.
And he's going to make 3 attacks. The first 2 with
Sure.
his right hand blade,
Ow, okay.
Hit.
and then his offhand. Actually, I should probably roll damage on these first.
28.
Is he still alive?
Yeah.
Right.
That hits. 11 more is 39.
And then, of course, the 1, 2, 3. So he's failed 1 bell check so far. He's made 5 total.
Yes.
So, yeah, that will be his turn. It's really all he can do is just go in and start slashing. Going to start slashing.
All right then.
Here's an updated Spirit Guardian's damage.
This guy is looking very much worse for wear, and I will roll a save for the start of his turn.
Go ahead and roll a second save for spores.
Con save for this guy. Wow, what a dichotomy. So he succeeds the wisdom save, but he fails the con save.
What? How does he fail a con save? That's insane.
Don't ask me, man.
A 1's a 1.
That's true. 1 is a 1.
So that's 21 cut in half to 10 and 7, so it's 17 points of damage. He has not taken fire or acid damage since his last turn, I don't believe. So he actually just takes 7 damage from all due to his regen. Alright. He's looking between the 3 of you. Soren, you're clearly the biggest issue here. So 3 attacks.
He says that now. Man has no idea what's about to happen to him.
Oh no. So Soren, does a 15 hit you?
Nope.
Then this 21 and this 23 will.
Yes, it will. They both will
Alright
hit.
then. That'll be 18. No, sorry,
18 damage
19.
total?
19 damage. 19
Total?
from the first one.
Okay.
Oh, 19 and then 24 from the second hit.
Jesus fucking... Okay, so 19 plus how much?
Plus 24.
So that's 33 damage.
And then roll me an opposed athletics or acrobatics check of your choice.
Oh, yeah,
as he tries to grab you.
20.
Aww. You break free.
Fuck off with that bullshit.
He was about to throw you in the water, give you a bath.
I think I'm good. Thank you.
Francois.
I wanna be
Francois, it's
filthy.
your turn.
Uh-huh. Rensois, with a fire in her eyes after watching Percival get chucked in a lake, even though this isn't the one... Her ire was towards the other one, but since this one is alive, she is going to unalive it.
No. Please, let him live. He's done nothing wrong.
You have done everything wrong. So why don't you fucking burn in hell, you piece of shit?
Oh!
Shit!
She's
Oh,
doing
that's a
the ring.
tightly...
She's doing the ring to wall. That is roughly the size of this creature.
A tornado.
Oh, no!
Just a tornado erupts, just the flames.
So I
Aren't you
needed
glad you
to
get
make
see
a.
this person?
I need it to make a dex save.
Roll damage.
God, that is
Oh.
shit for damage, but
Oh my Lanta. So Renslaw, your fire erupts around this thing. It's like, "Ah! Ah! Ah!
How's it go again?
It's gonna die on the start of its next turn. There's no need to worry about it. It's just dead. You melt it.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, it burns!
As actually, it's like Renswa can move because it's currently on the other side of a 20-foot tall wall.
Yeah, I can't see you.
Yeah, so it's like she would then probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and bunny hop over to Percy.
Oh,
Yeah.
a perfect use of the Banu.
Yeah, you just finished seeing Agatha administer a potion to her.
Yeah, she basically
over there.
basically like just bunny hops like
Oh,
into like
yeah.
a slide through like the kind of like muck and grime of the swamp on her knees and like cradles her head in her lap. Percy, Percy.
Her eyes creep open as her hat is kind of like disheveled and off her head to the side. Looks up with a smile. It's like, you know, that water's pretty spicy. And she spits out like a mouthful.
Yeah, it hurts.
In the background, you guys can hear the splashing of water. As something is happening. More haymakers being thrown out for sure. And I'm gonna say that combat is likely over.
Oh, can I not help fight that thing?
Can I help as well?
But Shad,
Sure, if
I
you
also
want.
have my zombie.
Oh yeah, your zombie. Okay.
I don't know what its fly speed is.
Brains.
It's fly speed 60.
Brain.
60. God damn.
Brain.
2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
no,
5,
these
6,
things are fast as
7,
fuck.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Soren's gonna yell out, "Who has that scroll of the emotions thing?"
Yeah, I got it.
Not the time for it at the moment.
Oh, of course not. And Agathar's just gonna. Can I fling a magic missiles over there just to hit the fucking cloak guy?
It's not your turn. It'd be Percival.
Oh,
Percival, kind of gets to her feet slowly. Right. Okay. I want that thing's head. 20,000's quite a lot, yes?
Yeah.
Good. You see her reach into a pocket.
I said Renswell's just like, I don't know. I think the bastard might make a nice mantelpiece.
Well, I don't know about you, but I don't want an invisible mantelpiece. Percy reaches into her pocket, grabs 10 copper coins, and throws them in that direction. I'll cast Animate Object.
Okay.
Funny thing about Animate Object. Animated objects have blind sight.
Hell the
Fair
fuck
enough.
yes.
Because they ain't got
That's
no
what's
eyes.
up.
They ain't got no eyes, Lieutenant Dan. So that's 10 copper coins that, at the moment, they sense something that is not there, but is.
I mean, you have to send them over there first, and then they will sense. But yes.
I'm a the spell has 150 foot range.
The spell does, not the blind sight.
Yes, I know. I was flavoring. I'm throwing coins in that direction, but I mean,
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna give you this as your swarm of animated objects.
a horse.
The swarm of money, which is so Percival.
Of course, but of course it's copper though.
It could be Electrum. Come on.
Okay,
No, I'm not that sensible.
They should they should take like an extra D4 of psychic damage.
So I'd
Alright, then.
like to make an attack with the coins.
Well, let's see. You cast it 150 feet away. Kind of like throw them. I mean, you have to throw them, and they would animate. So they'd be over here. What's their movement speed? yeah,
Just read this entire huge block of text. It's 30 feet.
30 feet. 30 feet. So they can move over here. They can dash and be over here.
I mean, the
So
idea
that's
was
like-
that I would hurl them over. I mean, if you want, I can cast it on the stones over there. I was just doing it for flavor.
Sure, you can do that. Yeah, roll me athletics. Roll me athletics. We will see how far you throw.
Okay. 17.
17? Alright, then yeah, you can throw them over here. That's 30 feet away. Then they can move up to 30 feet over here and begin to swarm on the thing over here.
Alright.
Go ahead and make attacks with them.
Alright, that's 10d20 plus 8. So I'll just do... So that's 16.
That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4 hits.
4 hits.
Yep. They have a +6 to hit. That is 4 hits.
This thing has a higher AC than 18?
Yep.
Okay, then.
Also, your highest was a 16.
My highest was a 16.
Your highest that wasn't an 18 or a natural 20 was a 16.
8. Well, I mean, Chad, they get +8 to hit.
Oh, a tiny is +8. Okay.
Yeah, they're
Well,
coins.
then, yeah. Okay, then yeah, your second highest hit was an 18, but still. That is 4 hits, 1 crit. Or that's 3 hits, 1 crit.
Alright, so that's 4, so... Alright. 25 damage.
Man, those ones.
25 damage! Alright, now I actually need to track this dude's HP. Give me just a minute. First of all, maybe roll some things in the background real quick. Oh dear God. Yep. That's a lot of that. And you said 25 on top of that. That's like... Okay, that's all that damage. That's that, Percival. What are you doing? Or is that your turn?
No, that's my action. My bonus action, I will chug one of my brews.
Also, as a very minor aside, how much HP do they have?
I believe it's
20.
25.
20.
Oh yeah, it's 20. It's 20 HP.
All right.
They're-
I'm gonna roll a flat blanket amount of damage that they take for throwing themselves into the water to hit.
Well, they're striking when he's like flying out of it.
He's not flying. He's been fully submerged inside the water.
Ah.
There is thrashing about here and there, but it's beneath the surface. So your 10 coins basically slam into the water, hit the guy, and then as they pull out, you see them starting to dissolve and rust away a little bit as they take 19 points of damage.
Okay.
Wow.
Valen.
I'll just move right here. Is that roughly in range?
Be right back. I got pee.
Yep. It's still within rough 30 feet. Yeah. That's all I'll do. I'll take the dodge action. Fuck it.
Okay. This guy is gonna try and break away. and fail horribly as he finally does a thing. You see both the water and the ground nearby shift as something happened. And that is that. Agathar, what are you doing?
I want to go up my speed, so about there. And with all the thrashing and
Where are you moving
movement-
to?
right in front of Valen.
Oh, okay.
And all the thrashing and bashing of the coins, can I be able to triangulate essentially a position so I can cast magic missile on them?
Roll me a perception check.
Alright, this is not gonna
Also,
go
if
well.
you look at magic missile, it says a creature you can see.
Yeah.
Question, Shad.
What's up?
Nope.
Did he move out of the range of my spell?
Out of the blind sight range? No, he did not.
Did he move out of the attack range?
He did not.
Okay.
Alright.
4.
Well, I don't fucking see anything.
Yeah, sadly, no.
Okay, I'll just growl with, just whatever. God, this is the one fucking time I needed Wither and Bloom. The skeleton artillery can't, like, take a pot shot at that dude. Because he knows he's in
Sure.
the water. Alright.
It certainly can.
Holy shit, soft 20.
Shoots Fletcher in the
Top
ass.
20. So, you actually watch as this arrow flies through and then hits here and stops. Roll damage.
Okay.
So it did move.
Knowing...
Yes, but not in the way that you would get an attack for opportunity on.
Okay, so... seeing an impact there, can I just point and fuck it, lightning bolt.
Sure. Dex save. This guy's not had a very good day.
So Fletcher's dying. Gotcha.
Jesus, that fails.
Yeah, he takes a whole heaping of 27 points of lightning damage.
I mean, plus the 11 to Croc, that's like, what, 38 damage?
Yeah.
Still good damage. Good damage. All right, then. So that's that. That's your turn, right?
Yep.
All right, Soren.
Soren is going to yell out, "Who has that scroll?
I have it!
Not the wish one, the one with calm emotions.
I have it!
Give it to me."
He's like finishing his spell. I'm a little busy! Back pocket!
Because if it fails, he's gonna probably want to try and hit somebody. I'd rather it be me.
All right.
Go for it!
He's going to, let's see, he was there, that was
We're still fighting the big thing, aren't we?
4, so that was 20 feet. So he's gonna grab the scroll.
I'm handling.
Which is the Fletcher still in there?
You
Or-
do not know, but you haven't seen him emerge.
Can I try to deduce by sound where he could possibly be?
You know the range of the spell.
Well, yeah, but I don't want
Calm
him to
motions is like a
be-
20-foot cube.
Yeah, but I don't want to calm him if he's still beating the shit out of this thing.
Ah,
Invisible
fair
is
enough.
Somewhere in front of us. Above
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Soren can't see it, so he's going to continue moving off in this direction, and then bunny hop for extra distance. About
Be careful, big guys over there!
there.
All right, you bunny hop over there.
Yep. And he's going to have the scroll at the ready, waiting for Fletcher to come out of the water.
Roll a perception. You notice that there are two very, very, very large footprint indentions inside the mud to your right, and they are not full of water.
Okay, so Fletcher can go invisible too? What the fuck?
No, it's not Fletcher, man. It's not Fletcher. That's what we're trying to say.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
well, yeah, but like I can't see Fletcher though. That's what I was looking for.
Rensois is under the... Rensois, your turn.
Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, Soren's gonna hold action until he sees Fletcher.
All right. Rensois, what you doing?
Francois. I'm tempted to do a funny.
What are you attempting to do?
Because let me see something. Do I have that yet? No, ironically, not yet. Because right now her worry is Percival.
I look pretty good at the moment after taking that second potion. Just under half.
I mean, there's not a whole lot she can do right now.
You cast Wall of Fire again.
On what?
Roll another perception check.
Also, I hesitate to keep burning all those spells. Perception 26.
26. You know
Nice.
the general area where this guy is. If you wanted to, you could put a Wall of Fire. If you wanted to.
I could do a wall of fire, or I could do not you. What do I have over here? What does this do? I could do that. But I mean, you said I know roughly where it's at. I could just
Yep.
go run it and punch.
You certainly can. You'd have disadvantage still.
Man,
That's still a troll.
Fuck it,
We need to...
You could also attempt Fairy Fire again.
that is true. But fuck it.
What you gotta do?
Definitely
Gotta hurry
fairy
it along.
fire. I think Earth is good
Erupting
too.
Earth. That is Dex save. Or it takes
Ooh.
much bludgeoning damage. Difficult terrain. Alright then. Succeeds the Dex save.
Jesus
Fucking how.
fuck.
Still, it's gonna eat 4 damage. Guy just doesn't want to
That's
go down.
fucking worthless. All right.
All right.
And I guess the zombie is just gonna attempt.
All right. It gets a sting with advantage, with disadvantage.
10 and a 12 with plus 6.
With a
so
plus 6.
16
misses. Yep. That misses. At the end of your turn, for the first time it's able to do a thing. It's going to take a legendary action. Soren.
Yes.
Scroll up here. There we go. Does a... That's gonna hit. Just straight up.
What is it?
Hmm.
Natural 20?
It's like a 31.
Yeah, that hits. No, what are you talking about? He's in Notorious Stones. How much damage?
Oh, I'm getting there.
You
Okay.
have to give me time to roll up all these dice.
Yeah, let me roll 75 d12s.
30 damage.
Soren's still up, but he's below half health now.
As you feel a gigantic, like fucking, as you feel just something really big just slam into your gut and smash you into the ground. Roll me a strength saving throw. You are knocked prone. As through sheer overwhelming force, you are pinned to the ground.
Alright.
Alright. Emerging from within the water is Fletcher. As you guys finally get a good look at him. It is a 20-foot tall lizard folk, obviously.
Daddy? Sorry.
That looks like a big fucking alligator man with massive rows of sharp teeth and rippling muscle. With scars. With scars and kind of like new scales growing all along his body. And he is wholly naked.
Yeah.
His
So
eyes.
so Agathar's daddy. Got it.
Yeah.
His eyes are red with rage and anger. And his mouth is flecking with foam as he just kind of like roars at the air, this challenge. Before he rushes up and tries to grab again. And that will be an opposed roll on the other guy's part. And he grips the air itself. And you see him kind of like try and wrestle it. And he kind of like takes his leg and just sweeps whatever this thing's legs out are before you hear this. Before you kind of like feel the ground tremble around you as this thing is pinned to the ground.
Well, look at that. It's my birthday.
And then he picks up his fist and just 2 quick jabs right into the face. The first one slams in the ground for no damage because the natural one's a natural one. The second one, the creature's prone. The prone disadvantage cancels out the native advantage of being invisible.
Oh, I meant to land the grapple.
Oh, no, he did.
He got like a 20 plus.
Yeah. And the second attack does hit, and you hear like the cracking of bone and the squelching of flesh. This creature is still not dead yet.
I can fix
dear
that.
God, if it's not hurt.
If not you, then me.
Yeah.
All right, Percival.
Percy lifts a finger, and with a hearty snap, I will have him make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh.
Well, here's a question. considering I have not only a dude holding it, my coins spotting it, and a familiar that's on it. Or well, not on it at the moment,
It's
but was
not
on it.
anymore.
Can I count as it being essentially seen?
I would say in this instance, sure.
Alright, he needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
He is going to
He's-
pass.
He rolled a 17?
He rolled the natural 20.
Alright, one more time.
Getting so many nat 20s, Shad.
Silvery barbs. Okay. The dichotomy of man, that's a natural one. But he's going to
Alright.
burn a legendary resistance.
Okay. Well, if that's how he's gonna be, there's 10 attacks coming his way at advantage.
No! Well, I mean, they roll. Oh, yeah, because of the blind.
No, they don't.
Ah!
So I'm gonna
Alright.
roll 20d20, and we'll count every 2 sets of dice as an attack.
Alright.
Each one
You
of
know,
these
just
is plus
Here.
8.
Roll 10 dice and just re-roll all the misses. We'll say that.
But what about the possibility of natural 20, Shad?
Just roll them. Just roll the 10 dice. We'll worry about crits later.
But if I just do one of the ones that I miss, I could miss out on crits.
Just do it as I say. 10 dice first, re-roll misses, and then roll for crits after. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hits, 1 crit. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 misses. Reroll the 5 misses.
Ignore the +6. I don't know why that's in there. Oh, my bad.
What?
I rolled that. I put that on the wrong side.
Also, it's 4 misses that you need to reroll because one of those was a 11 plus 8 is a 19. No, 19 still misses. Shit. Yep.
So 5.
5. Yep. Reroll 5. That is 2 more hits. And now reroll 6. No, reroll 4. So no crit, no crit, no crit, no crit. Yeah. Okay. So 6 hits, 1 crit.
Okay. So that's 6, 7, 8, 4.
That is 12. That is 16 d4s plus modifier.
Okay. How many hits is that in all?
7.
All right. $70 damage.
Fucking hell.
Casual 70 damage.
You just watch Percy cast a spell, and then you see her fingers tinkle like she's strumming them through the air. As you just watch copper coins just pierce through the air, just.
Alright then.
Gold hard cash.
Legendary action for this guy.
I
She's
will.
gonna-
I'm not done.
Okay, continue.
Oh wait, do I have to command them as a bonus action? If that's the truth, I think it might be that I need to command them as a bonus action. Then it would be my turn. Let me just double check here.
It'll say right towards the top. You choose that. Fucking blocks of text. Dear God, why did you take the spell?
Because it does
Yeah.
70 damage.
As a bonus action, you can mentally command any creature you made with this spell.
Bonus action. Yep.
All right. Would it continue to do the same action I command? Either way, see the bonus action. So
No.
I did a bonus action 70 damage.
For balance purposes, you will have to command it each and every turn. Otherwise,
Fine.
they do nothing.
Well, I mean they defend themselves like any summoned creature.
They will take the dodge action unless you give them other orders to other.
Yeah. Sorry, that's what I meant. Yes, that is my turn. In fact.
All right then. They're buzzing around there. Legendary action. This guy is gonna try and put a haymaker into Fletcher, which is gonna be a disadvantage, which is balanced out by the advantage being invisible, which is yeah. So actually, man, just you see Fletcher take a hit, and that's about it. Valen,
Alright,
what are you doing?
I have a general idea of where he's at.
Yes.
Well, I'm burned my 5th level spell.
Oh man.
Burn, fucker, burn!
Oh no.
Nice.
Alright, dex save. No,
Okay.
he can place it.
Yeah,
Dear fucking
Fair.
god, what is with this man's dex saves? He passed again.
Jesus Christ. So that's 25 by 2.
So that'd be like 12.
So yeah, it is 25 divided by 2 is yes indeed 12.
And
Good lord.
I'll send my fucking call it spiritual weapon closer.
Alright. It can make an attack. It can make the attack straight. Woo.
Thunk.
Oh. That. Wow. Okay, that hits.
Oh no, shit, that's guiding bolt.
Oh no.
It's still the same modifier. It's just different damage.
Yeah, it still hits.
Where the fuck is? Yeah, that's why. It's 1d8 plus 4.
What a world.
Wow. Oh.
Oh! What's your wisdom modifier?
It's plus 4. It's a 12 total.
He's gonna take another legendary action to punch
He's
Fletcher.
so hurt. Come on.
No,
Bright side, he's not gonna
it's his turn.
Yeah, is it his turn now?
It's his
Damn
turn.
He's not
Damn
gonna,
it.
Bright side, he's not gonna regen health. That's a good thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. You see Fletcher grabbing and restraining this thing, and then you see his arms close in on nothingness.
Where'd he go, Shad?
Damn it, you can fucking teleport.
Valen.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna hit.
Question: did he start his turn in my guardians?
No, he didn't.
He didn't.
Oh wait, no, yeah, he did. Yeah, sorry. All right, wisdom saving throw. He makes it. No wait.
It's only
No, yeah, no, not fuck. He fails. All right.
11.
11 cutting. Yeah, 11. So that is that. All right. And Balin, as this guy slams into you with the fury of the age, because of a very particular thing that you activate, he is going to max damage his. He's going to maximize his damage rolls.
What?
Mythic abilities. Yay.
What the fuck?
So
Let me know if there's any crits. Oh, I'm glad I have my. If I go down, I'm at 1 health.
45 damage.
Ugh.
Roll a con save. for Spirit Guardians, DC 22.
You can save it. You can save it.
No.
Oh.
That is a fail. Spirit Guardians goes down.
But listen, I need two more levels. I need my ASI to get resilience. Then everything will be fine.
That is a critical hit.
No, it isn't.
Does that rely on sight?
I don't know. No, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. Nope, that's the wrong one. What the fuck?
I was about to say that's a creature you can see. You can't see this thing.
That one.
When you or a creature you can see suffers a critical hit, so yes, Valen can cancel this critical hit because it is them
He
suffering.
suffers it.
He can seize himself.
Ow. Well, at least I'm not getting max damage on the crit.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the.
the ticket.
Yes.
By the way,
As I fix
that one hit put me under half health, so.
All right then. Another
You're gonna go down for
45
sure.
damage.
Yeah.
I'm down. No, I'm at 1 health. I'm at 1 health. I forgot. I put
You're at
Death
1.
Ward.
Death Ward.
And then
Oh wait, Agathar, I didn't see you there.
Hi.
Hmm.
How's it going?
Time to kick the baby.
Cool.
45 damage.
He has to do mirror. He rolled a hit. What he roll? Well, he probably rolled like 30.
He hit.
He rolled
you.
like
He hit.
Yeah, he rolled a 40 something.
Roll mirror image.
Hits the image.
You are. Okay, yeah. Image goes poof. Now I know why I wasn't trying to hit you. All right, final attack.
Oh boy, Soren, we've needed you to roll a crit so bad in this situation.
That
I
is
would have loved
a
to, but roll 20.
that is a 19 to hit you, Agathar.
Shield 23.
All right.
Don't you still have one more? You have 3. You only hit twice. You still have one more.
I know, but I'm not. I want to have those. I want to save those as long as I can because I rolled a 2 on my first one, so I'm not taking any chances.
Yeah,
I've been rolling like shit. Yeah.
For the best there. All right then. As he tries to plant another fist onto you, you throw up an arcane barrier, and you feel it begin to crack beneath the weight of this barrier, beneath the weight of his blow. And that is his action. For his bonus action, he's going to grab the tree underneath him, uproot it, just rip it out of the earth, and throw it.
Glad that's a bonus action. Where is he throwing it?
And he hits Fletcher with it.
Oh, classic. That's so petty. I love it.
Agathar, your turn.
Cool. Agathar's gonna let out a warrior
He's on top
yell.
of you.
Yeah, he's gonna let out a warrior yell, and he's going to try to strike him with a green flame blade as well.
Sure.
Where's my thing? Come on. Let's fucking go!
Yeah. Although he is still.
Don't you do it to me. Don't you do that to me, Shad. God damn it.
You know what? I'll let it stand. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, because he's right on top of my ass, too.
He is right on top of your ass.
Okay.
He's also
block one of his
big.
blows.
Like, he's also massive, so it's kind of hard to miss. I would say it's kind of hard to miss.
Just go ahead. Just go
You
ahead.
can see the
Roll-
smoke trails. Alright, here we go.
Roll the critical hit.
That's 5, 6, 17.
17.
Plus, I'm just going to do
plus
40,
2d8.
Plus 2d8 plus 46.
Yep.
So that's 16.
17.
I do not want to use my 5th.
11.
33.
Make sure I don't use my 3rds.
44 damage.
Come on.
44 damage.
Come on.
You don't hear no bell.
God damn it!
You don't hear no bell.
Fuck my life!
That's because Bell got knocked out
Um,
earlier.
Yeah.
Anything else?
You know what? God fucking damn it. Nah, he's gonna stand his ground. He's gonna let out like a roar at the fucking dude. Come on! That's it. Damn, I should have done Booming Blade. Whatever, it's fine.
So I was oh shit. Soren's gonna have disadvantage to everything attacking this guy. Also, was there am I remembering
you don't.
incorrectly? Okay. I appreciate that. Am I remembering correctly in hearing that serpents that like Soren gets a free serpent strike like once per day without
Yep.
spending? Okay. So he's going to move over to here where he believes the creature is. And he's gonna try and like maybe stay as
Move a little bit further up.
a little further up. And he's gonna try to stay out of the way of Fletcher. And he's going to make 3 attacks. And these are just gonna be normal, right?
Yep.
Right, so 3 attacks, 2 with his main hand.
Both of those hit.
Cool. So this one's going to roll damage there, and then that damage, and he's going to use that free Serpent Strike. This one's going to be fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you, roll 20.
19, 29, 33 damage?
2, 1, 2, 3. Thanks. Really great Serpent Strike there. Appreciate it.
Alright.
And
You don't
he's
hear
gonna
no
take
bell.
it. He's going to take his offhand then.
Go ahead.
And
That hits. 13. Alright. That is that.
And that will be his turn. That's all I can do.
Alright. Legendary action at the end of your turn. Soren. Bobby.
Yeah. Probably going down.
24.
That hits.
Alright, 45 damage.
Bastard, go after
And
me, you
so
bastard.
so what's the rule on death? Is it double your?
It's-
Is it like maximum health
it
below
is-
0?
Yeah.
It is current HP plus maximum HP.
Current HP plus max HP. So if I take that much damage going below 0, then I'm dead, right?
No, like
Or-
what's your maximum HP?
82.
Yeah, you have to
82.
take like 160 something damage.
What's your current HP?
20.
20. You would need to take
100
106
damage.
damage.
Okay, so but Soren's down.
Yep. Throom. Out you go. Renswa.
And he still has the scroll on him.
No, I thought you took it.
I wasn't expecting things to go this way. Anyways,
Francois, what are you doing? If you want to hit this guy, you're going to need to move a little bit to the left. And down. There you go. Are you talking right now?
No.
Okay. Both those hit.
$26.
26. Alrighty then. So, Francois, how you want to do?
Fucking finally.
Now we have another problem.
As
Yeah.
she just kind of She uses her ears more than anything because being invisible doesn't mean you stop making noise unless you take the hide action.
Mm-hmm.
So her ears just swivel and figure out where this thing is at, and she is going to like come in like fucking Darth Maul style with her fucking quarterstaff twirling it around, and she's going to take once, like spin it like around her back and come up, track it into the side of this thing's head, and is then just going to basically sure you can punch up through this thing's lower jaw. And just
All right.
grabs as much of a handful as she can and rips it out. Fucking die already!
Oh, it's Killer Croc from Batman.
Just... No, it's not.
It's the Cape Crusaders nemesis.
And as you Shoryuken this thing upwards, you feel your hand kind of like go through a bunch of soft tissue, and kind of like go upwards through like a roof, through like the mouth, like the roof of a mouth, and then into like some slimy little bits, which you then begin to kind of like just jostle around as you scramble its brains and then just drop it onto the ground as it just kind of like falls backwards and just plop. Just big room.
He'll kick it in the side of the head. Bitch.
Alright, now. Another problem.
Fletcher.
Oh no.
Still in a berserk rage. He's gonna run over here.
I was not done with my turn.
Oh, sorry. Your turn. You had something else?
Mm-hmm. As she will look to Soren. And is gonna hit him with that
Oh, nice.
healing word.
All right.
Return to us. Well, that was unfortunate. So 5.
5 HP, Soren.
That's okay. I tried rolling bell checks, got a nat 2, nat 3, and nat 4 simultaneously right after that, so I was kind of expecting that.
All right. Rensois, your bee is gonna take a hit.
Oh no!
Buzz.
It immediately gets flattened.
I need to know that. I need to know the damage.
35.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I was like undead fortitude. Okay, well DC 40 on save. I think it fails.
Buzz. Floosh. Roars. Sprints over here.
Oh my god.
All right. Valen, give me a high or low.
I'll say low.
All right. Do you... oh, no. He's going to grab you.
Oh.
He's going to throw out a grapple. Roll me athletics or acrobatics of your choice.
Don't even bother.
He has a plus 25 to his like athletics.
No. You get picked up, just yoink, just yoop. And he's going to lift you up to his mouth and take a bite.
Oh no, he's getting bored.
Well, you see, I'm at 1 health, so no matter what.
Okay. That hits. Just oh. However, that is his full sequence. Percival. This guy's chewing on Valen right now.
What is it? What kind of action is it to turn to shapeshift?
That'd be an action.
It's an action?
Is an action.
Okay. Soren is Soren
He is
Soren is up. Agathar has the scroll.
No, Soren has.
No,
No,
Soren
Soren
has
has
the
scroll.
Soren has it.
Okay. Well, Soren is up, and Soren goes before this thing.
Oh yeah.
Until it legendary actions.
Mm-hmm.
Percival puffs, rips something like a cord or something as her jacket hat and bag just kind of slide off of her, as her outfit just kind of like turns to shreds, as she triples in size, as a gout of feathers and scales appear. As I'm going giant raven.
Nice.
All right. And Giant Raven gonna go do what?
Be as big as possible.
Do Raven stuff.
All right.
Giant raven is large, so I need to be upscaled, please.
Okay. Upscaling. Upscaling. Boop.
And I, with huge wings, I rush over to just like impose my claws and beak in his direction, and I call out to Soren, is like, now would be a good time, as I command all of the tiny coins to take just as much fucking bullshit out of this man as possible at the moment.
Sure. Go ahead and roll the hit.
ND20s.
They all have advantage.
They all have advantage. That's great.
Guys,
Am I rolling 20 d10 or am I doing the other thing?
This is the other thing.
Okay. They're all +8.
All +8.
So 19,
The-
19, 20, 30.
Actually, this guy's
Alright.
AC.
27.
Yeah.
Let's see. 1 hit, 2 hits. 2 hits.
2,
8
huh?
20s. Yep. That is 1 additional hit. So 3 hits. You can reroll 2 more dice to see if you crit.
So he has over 22 AC.
He's a
Being
little-
short,
Yeah.
being
1
shirtless.
crit. So 2 hits, 1 crit.
I mean, if he's a lizard folk, he gets a starting 13 AC without armor.
Fair.
And he's a barbarian, so that's.
And a level 20 barbarian. So yeah, that makes sense.
I mean,
So
Barbarian doesn't stack with.
2d4.
But it's
Yeah,
a Dex and
like-
con.
4d4.
Yeah, but it doesn't stack with
uh,
racial.
8d4.
Mm.
All right. Wow, look at all those
29
ones.
damage. Alright. That's your turn, right? Oh
It
yeah,
do be.
you flew over. Alright, Valen, what you doing? Oh, sorry, Valen, roll a death saving throw.
Dying mostly.
Agathar.
Okay.
I think this is actually the first time Valen's rolling death saving throw.
Yeah. Shit. What would if Soren were to use the scroll? What would he use for his DC?
He would be able to cast it as a 2nd level spell.
I know, but what would his DC be for his save?
I think it's dependent on the person who wrote the scroll.
Oh, is it free?
Uh,
Oh, right.
No. It's a 2nd level spell. He can do it. He can.
Well,
use it.
I'm asking for the difficulty challenge. Like, is it based off of whoever wrote the scroll, or is it based off of Soren?
No. Oh, it is based off. It is based off whoever wrote the scroll. Shit.
Okay.
Sorry,
So
I
what
thought you
would
were
be
saying to like
okay?
beat it.
That would be Dralaam. Okay. So then Aggie, fuck it, he's gonna incur his wrath. If I pop him with an attack, could I be able to give him disadvantage on the save?
No.
Okay, then you know what? I'm just gonna strike him just to get him to cough up Valen.
I mean, if
Okay.
you,
Before we know it, he saves his DC.
Yeah, because that's our luck. 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. This guy, I know this guy's beefy, so I can lay into him without having wow. 10. We'll do booming blade because it's fun. Oops. So it's D8.
And this is where the party almost TPKs.
2, and then sneak attack. 4. What pathetic. And
16 damage.
And then he's going to run over here and then just yell at him in Draconic. Alright, big guy, you think you're so tough? Come on!
Soren
All
replies it. Soren yells back at him in Draconic. Come on, you can do better than that.
I couldn't think of anything!
Alright, sorry,
I'm
what you gonna do?
literally trying to distract it.
Soren's going to unfurl the scroll and read it and use it.
Alright. You read off the scroll. Calm Motions is cast. Oh my. That is a grand total of, I believe, like a 6 to an 8 on that save? Yeah, no. I'd like everyone let's see. Valen, Soren, and Percival will also need to roll me the wisdom saving throw.
What do you mean?
No, it's It's a charisma save. Oh yeah.
I'm unconscious.
I mean, still a
What are you
failure.
talking about?
Oh shit.
Hey Percival, you're calm. Oh no, you
No,
can reroll.
I should've- Damn it, I should have used.
Hey,
the-
look, you're calm.
Never mind.
Lucky.
All right, go for it.
I don't want to be calm. I want to be
No,
angry.
you're calm.
Let me have this anger.
No, my ego can take it with me.
This is the first
Okay,
time
okay.
Perseus felt calm.
Yeah, right.
And with that, initiative is over.
Just let me
As
know
you
when
guys
all
manage
dead
to-
save.
Renswall goes before you. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah. Considering
Oh,
I,
I guess
haven't,
should.
considering I went the entire fight without getting damaged because I got attacked by a singular wasp.
Soren got damaged. He got damaged bad.
Same.
So did Valen,
Yeah.
too. Holy shit.
That's because Shad only attacks the people that are worth anything in a fight.
Hey!
Hot damn. I can't believe you killed him.
Wow.
Well, if Soren's worth something in this fight as a melee character, that's Shad's fault.
All right.
You also have a
As-
nuke in your sheath.
As this man slowly stops flipping out, you see this calm settle over him as he's just like, you see him chew a couple more times and go, ah, and just kind of like pick out Valen from his mouth and go, oh no, does anyone have like can anyone help this man? He's injured.
He pulls him out like a piece of like a wad of gum.
So you said
I've-
he chews on me? Alright, that's 2 hit saves.
I've got the dumbass.
Yeah, that one's ours.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guy. I'm
Hey.
so sorry. Whenever I get rolling, I just can't stop myself.
Yeah,
He like crouches down low and puts Valen back down, just kind of like brushes him a little bit with his big hands, just like brush.
Talk about a death roll. Insert laugh track number 4.
Percy lands.
I
It
get
just kind of
fireball.
sits like a large bird.
Ah. Oh, look, a pretty birdie. This is nice.
Don't touch me.
Man. Oh, it talks. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah,
So,
he's also ours.
hey, you guys, how's it going? Did you, I didn't hurt anyone too badly, did I?
Yes.
Look at Valen.
Look at the troll.
Not people who didn't deserve it.
Oh, okay. Wait, so you're saying that those trolls were good guys?
No,
I don't believe that.
No,
The
those
line
were.
you pulled out of your mouth.
Oh,
No, the trolls were
I'm
fucking
sorry.
assholes.
Okay,
No,
I'm
it-
sorry again. Like, oh, I'm so sorry. I just kind of like just went in on you guys and went throwing you about and just. I didn't hurt anyone. I've said that again. Sorry,
It's
my name's
nothing-
Fletcher. How's your day?
Better now since we don't have to. Well, we have a thing to cash in, and we brought you back. And Agathar starts chopping off the troll's head.
Brought me back? From where?
Dralaam wants you as Valen.
Yeah.
Oh, she's back?
As Valen points up.
You know, she took all my clothes one day.
Look up.
Oh, is that where they went?
He looks up. Oh, the canary! Oh, yay! But I don't have my ring. Oh.
That's all right. I think we have it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, emotions. I think Percy has the belt ring.
It's over there with
choker.
my bag.
Yeah.
Valen will go.
And what remains of my outfit.
Valen will go over there, grab everything, fold the outfits as best as he can.
There's nothing, like, aside from her hat and her jacket, there's nothing left. It's all shreds.
Said as best as he can,
The hat is worth scavenging.
and hands the ring off to Fletcher and going to cast
Oh,
Mass Healing Word.
it's been so long since I had a good time. Since I got to be back on the canary again. He's just taking this ring. It's a ring for him. And just slips it on his finger. Oh, it's real nice to be back. I'm glad that everyone's safe and sound. I'm gonna go now so I can get some clothes on, look a bit decent.
Yeah, once we get this head off, we'll join you.
That troll was very bad. He teleported around, and I hate things that teleport.
Agathar sweats.
Yeah, Renswa sweats.
So,
Well, Fletcher, it's nice to meet you. My name's Agathar.
Sorry, what?
It's like, it's nice to meet you. My name's Agathar.
Oh, my name's Fletcher. Thank you. He just holds out a finger, like a claw tip to you for you to
Yeah.
shake.
Yeah, he shakes the nail.
He shakes your hand. Oh, you're so small. You're like a little jungle kobold.
That's exactly what I am.
Oh, yeah. Those things exist here.
Yeah, they sure do.
And oh, hey, do you need some help killing these things some more? Cause like that one, he points to like the general area where like the imprint is. That one wasn't doing anything in the spicy water.
I think I could burn these. It should be fine.
Rincewa is just like in the shadow of Percy as she comes to like rest behind them.
Alright.
With that, you see Fletcher kind of like lift his ringed hand up and flick it, and then he just disappears.
Yeah, Agathar will start burning the other bodies. He'll start cleaning up.
I mean, the other body is not regenerating. The other body's
Yeah.
not regenerating at all.
Yeah, the ones that are in the acid pools are fucked.
everyone heals 6 additional.
Yes, I see.
Hooray!
Giant Percy's like raven head kind of like cranes down to where Rincewa is working to cut this thing up, and it's like, I'm glad you are okay.
Should have got to you sooner.
Not like you could fly. Or catch me midair.
Maybe.
giant beak pushes up against your side. You stress too much.
No, I stress just the right amount.
You'll gain wrinkles this way.
You saying I'm getting old?
No, I'm saying you're going to hurt yourself. Trust that your friends will work just as hard as you do.
I suppose. As she'll like slide the blade through like the vertebra of the neck as it kind of pops loose with a wet.
Don't suppose you have a way to carry such a large thing? She says almost sarcastically.
Well, we have the little teleport things to go right back.
I don't know if that will take such a big thing with it.
I mean, if
You know, I
it
have
takes
an
all of
idea.
our stuff.
She like presses her beak between your legs and like throws you onto her back.
She will blush profusely.
Well,
Primarily about where the beak went at first.
it was more of like a quick motion of just between and then flick. As you slide against the soft feathers, two huge talons grabbing either side of this head. We will meet the rest of you aboard. Do not tarry. Also, bring my things with you. Leave anything behind and I will be quite cross.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Good.
As I'm like gutting into these trolls and the glass one as well, I'm gonna start harvesting bones.
I look back at her and say, hold on tight.
Okay.
And the great wingspan flurls out to like 30, 40 feet across.
Just presses herself down tight. Like, probably, like, somewhat painful, honestly.
No,
Just
she's
digging into, like, back feathers.
those. Yeah, no, I don't think you could generate enough strength to pull any of these huge things out. As the two of you ascend towards the ship.
All right then. Roll me a survival check if you would, Agathar.
Yeah.
I will help.
I will
Cool.
say you have it. Yeah, advantage.
Advantage. Hooray!
guidance.
And guidance. Hooray!
Soren would also help as well if he can.
Roll a d4.
So 21.
21. All right, you managed to harvest some bones from these large trolls.
Yeah. Especially the glass
Easily
one.
enough.
Yeah.
The glass bones. Oh,
Mhm.
those are gonna be harder. Even with help, it's gonna be like another survival check.
Mm-hmm.
Straight because of the help.
All right.
Oh man,
Soren has
you-
a
Roll me a
purple sword.
disadvantage.
imagine Belle being fucking glassed. He's a glass bell man.
Fuck!
Shit.
D4 guidance.
What if, or do I have that prepared? No, I do not. I was
Yeah,
gonna
that's
say,
fine.
I don't have it in hand.
So 3, so 15.
15.
Can Soren help out too?
I will say you managed to harvest some glassed bones as well.
Okay. All right. Like how? I don't know. Give me a number soon. I don't wanna rush you.
Yeah, you have an indiscriminate amount of troll and glassed bone, or glassed troll bones as well. Basically, what these will let you do is whenever you have the time or the ability to, you can craft those and put them into Belle, and it will give her both a regeneration factor and the ability to cloak herself once per day or something.
Bet.
Jesus Christ.
Bet.
The regeneration factor, of course, sadly, stops working when she is hit by fire or acid specifically.
I mean, fair. That's very fair. So if I, hypothetically speaking,
Yeah?
if I do recall protocol armor, does that carry? No, okay, I was making sure. All right, I had to ask. Had to ask.
Nope.
It slowly regens your temp.
Reach my temp, yeah.
No.
That's why I had to ask. One. No, okay, we're good. That's all I'm asking. And we're gonna make sure to get the head for the bounty.
Yeah, and you do indeed get the head for the bounty. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull you guys up off map as
Yeah.
you all return. As you all eventually gather up your stuff, and with your rings you flick your wrist and you flick back onto the top of the ship, where you see Fletcher is currently just like, yeah, I can finally stop things from teleporting everywhere. He says with these large manacles that are now adorning his wrists that have like chains hanging off of them. He is wearing a leather jerkin and has a large belt and is currently just like flexing and just like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
I guess our stairs for too long.
Okay, so you guys flicker back onto the ship itself, and you see, of course, Big Fletcher there, just kind of like currently flexing, just like, oh yeah, oh, Dralaam, you won't even believe it. I was there. I grabbed a troll. I ripped its fucking head off. And I threw it right in the spicy water, and I just kind of like boiled it alive. And
Not
then,
at all.
and then this other one was I had it like the grapple, and I had like a headlock. I was putting it in the water, and it wasn't dissolving at all, even though it should have, because the water is acid, it's spicy water, right? And it teleported, and you don't know how happy I am to have these back. He just kind of like gestures to these big manacles on his arms that have these chains that trail down and just kind of like jingle back and forth. Well, Fletcher, I'm glad that you got them back indeed. Now, can you go please be loud with Nea? Of course I can! Yeah! And then he just kind of like charges off. Nea! Where are you?
I'm just watching.
I think me and Renswall like are the last to show up because we took the long way up.
Mm-hmm.
Landing with a giant like troll head, my giant bird ass, and Renswall holding tightly to my feathers as I hop off of this thing, take a few steps, and lower myself so they can slide off my back.
As the autocannons take aim.
You see Dralaam just kind of like quirk her eyebrow at the invisible squelching sound as it just lays on the deck of the ship, and she's like, and she just kind of like walks over to it, snaps her fingers, fairy fire spell goes off, looks at it. Oh, Trimborag the Translucent, I believe.
Trimborag the Headless.
Yeah.
Good on you. She pulls out a small pouch of coins and just tosses it to you guys.
Chomp, just chomp with the big bird beak. Just chomp.
Mage Hand tries to take it first.
Both of you rolled opposed dexterity checks.
Okay.
Yeah, that Soren's coming through. He's like kind of holding his rib cage.
Can
11,
I try
15.
to just for the fun of it? Can I try to rabbit hop just for shits and giggles?
Sure. Roll a dex check. All three of you guys.
Nope.
Nope.
You reach for it, but my bird agility is too great.
Oh nope.
Oh,
there goes
nope.
Soren.
All right. So Valen, Agathar, your mage hand.
Soren gets a 4.
I don't have any left.
Your mage hand, Agathar, slaps Valen out the way, but Percival, as you go to clamp your mouth around the bag, just like a breeze, just on the other end is Soren with the little bag as your beak just snaps shut.
You just see all the feathers on her body just rise.
So is this, I'm assuming this is the 20K reward package
Yes.
for
Yes.
he's just kind of like sitting there like tossing the bag up and down going, I gotta keep you on your toes sometime. And he tosses the bag to Percival.
I'm pretty sure she will eat your toast sometime if you try that again.
Yeah, she's gotta catch me first.
Oh.
Just like half-lidded eyes as she starts like walking towards the door as she takes the moment to shift as she's just completely naked with now a bunch of gold and a sack over her shoulder. I'm going to take a shower.
I look over. Just
Ah.
my eyes, my innocent eyes.
Innocent, my ass. As she slaps it and continues moving.
Oh,
throw myself
boy.
up
And with that, the ship turns and begins to head back over towards Mel's. As Dralaam gives you guys a nod. Thanks again for retrieving my compatriot. He may be loud, he may be boisterous, he may have injured one or two of you, but the service is noted.
Yeah, I mean, he did most of the work. Aguilar motions to the
Yells
head.
back, no, he didn't.
He
He-
did.
He took out one of the trolls all by himself.
Yeah, and occupied this guy for most of the fight.
Oh.
Yes.
Percy walks back naked with the fucking gold. That is not true.
That is fully true.
It is not. I had him locked down with a curse half of that battle. He
I
was
know,
wrestling
he
a
was-
dummy.
And inflicting damage on the dummy, and the dummy wasn't inflicting damage on us until the very end.
Yes, I know.
Not discounting your work. Put some clothes on.
I don't have any. I tore it all off to save your ass.
Dralaam
Also,
pulls
you're
out
welcome.
Dralaam pulls out a blanket and tosses it to Percival. Please put that
She-
on.
Oh, I am so sorry. Are you obscene? Are you upset with my nudity, considering you wear nothing from the waist down?
I'm a
No.
troll.
No, to be frank, I don't really care.
Well, I throw the blanket over Agathar. Neither do I.
He happily takes it just so he could stop looking.
I now walk back to my shower as I drop the coins at the side of the bath. Well, actually, no, I don't bathe with them. That's weird.
That's
Not
the
that
step too
obsessed with
far.
money.
That's the step
that's
too
what-
far.
We found where the line.
Yeah, we found the
We
line.
found the line.
She will not Scrooge
Will
McDuck.
not bathe with money.
Oh boy. Anyway, so yeah. I believe with that, as you guys turn and begin to make your way over towards Mel's place, we're going to end session here.
Oh boy.
I hope you guys enjoyed the combat.
Yeah,
That was something.
burned just about
We
The Soren literally burned all of his balance on that one troll.
I mean, I spoke my piece about glassed creatures the first time we fought one.
I wish Belle did more. Like every time I've had her in combat, she just beefed it.
I mean, she ate like what?
Yeah, I mean,
6
she did her
attacks?
damage. Yeah, she did her piece of being a bodyguard. I just wish she did more damage.
This is
Oh,
why
yeah.
I have animate objects.
Yeah.
Specifically for the 30 feet blind sight each individual item has.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I need
Fuck
to
your
give.
glass.
I need to give Belle blindsight.
And hey, you guys, you managed to defeat one of the big terrors of Vitrium in the West March.
Hooray!
We only needed Macho Man Randy Savage to put him in
Yeah.
a full Melson.
We only needed a CR 30 to beat a CR 25.
Oh, you guys, hush. You were fine. You had bestow curse. It hit there. It
That really
it affected
helps.
him.
Considering the dude
That
could have
really
just like
helps.
could have just been like, no, fuck you, I'm my spell. I don't know. Feels like it happened.
And teleport right in front of it, in front of Percy.
Like the
Yeah,
guy
that's-
didn't know what was like. Okay. Look, the guy didn't know what was happening to him. First of all he knew is a bird landed on him, and then just something happened. He saw you actively casting a spell towards him. That was my reasoning for it.
Okay.
I had to give you something for the bird stealth. I felt that was nice. Anyway,
Okay.
But hey, shout out to
With-
artillery coming in.
with that, ba, 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 ba.
I just imagine Percy's like in a bubble bath right now, with hot steamy bubble bath with just like cold drinks being delivered to her.
All right. And
This was
now,
worth the money.
and now, I say farewell to our lovely audience. Remember, if you like the video, to like, subscribe, follow on Twitch if you want to catch us live, and be a part of the pre-stream and post-stream that happens before and after these sessions are filmed. Agathar, say goodbye to the people.
Goodbye.
Percival, say goodbye to the people.
Goodbye.
Renswa, say goodbye to the people.
Goodbye.
Soren, say goodbye to the people. Soren?
Goodbye.
Alright.
Oh,
And
no
Valen,
wonder.
say goodbye to the people.
Goodbye.
Alright. And stay nice.